Recording has begun. So if you're watching this later, this RimWorld playthrough later on VOD or on YouTube or something, it's actually been over a week since I played last. So for various reasons, I have all these health issues going on, and I'm actually not going to be able to play RimWorld very much over the next week or so either. Have a bunch of medical testing, including a 2-day long. I'll be in the hospital for 2 days, the lab, getting tests ran. But anyway, the reason I'm leaning in with this is it's been a while since we played, and I don't remember what our immediate goals were. And sometimes on YouTube, I'll get comments that are like, hey, in the last episode, you said you really needed X and Y, and you were going to work on X and Y. And then the next episode, you didn't even mention it or do anything towards it. I'm sure that's the tone they are using as well. No, but they do say that, and I think it's because they're watching back-to-back, but sometimes there are weeks between these episodes. There are weeks, and during the 20-year run, there was like a month-long gap between the two of the episodes. So anyway, I don't remember exactly what all we were doing the last time we played, but we're gonna look through and try to figure that out and get our bearings. And I think we're working on pushing wealth, if I remember right, and getting things, getting flooring down, stuff like that. Water bills are so expensive these days. Loot Fisk until you like it. That's right. Get the late game part, the good part, yeah. One sec. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The HelloFresh thing, I was afraid it was blocking stuff. I think I'm gonna move it. We had it up there for a different game, but I am contractually obligated to leave that up there. There we go. That'll be good. It won't block that other stuff. Sorry about that. All right. So we do have the second colony. Weather Guy has had a terrible time over here. He has been sick lots of times. He's been attacked more than our other colony probably. And he has had friends come and go. And by go, I mean they die. So Weather Guy is over here. But this map is basically mined out. So we were coming back and forth. There is some uranium to get. I'm not sure I'm going to worry about that too much. There are some gold meteorites. So we are going to mine the gold meteorites. And then Weather Guy gets to come home for a little bit before we find a new map for him. Look at that, Weather Guy. Look at that. You're going to have a new base. And we might even give you nutrient paste this time. Wow. Wow. Goals have changed at least 3 times over the course of the colony's existence as well. You're rimwelding wrong, if not. All right, the anima tree is ready. Let's see who we were working on here. Looks like we were working on King Loser. There you go, King Loser. There's a demigod. Put the glad in gladiator. Let's go on J. Michael. Welcome in. Don't deliver to Alaska. Oh, really? More focused advertising. That's interesting. You get that a lot in Alaska, even though it's part of the United States and not part of the continental United States. You're in the run, King Loser? You are, yeah. You are. That is a wild person. I don't know. I don't remember them at all. Yeah. All right, let's see what was going on here. I think we finished our research. We did finish our research. We got this up and running. I'm pretty sure we were sending people back and forth to get stuff over here with Weather Guy. We also got our first royal, Rikabird. Rikabird. That's right. And we got the steel drop labor team Janissary. We were getting power, extra power set up just in case things go down. We are drug lords. I think we got quite a bit of Zeus hammers. Kill area. Okay. So I'm starting to remember a couple things. We're going to set up a secondary kill area just in case this one were to fall. And we're also working on paving everything for multiple reasons. So let's see what King Loser got. Beckin. Donuts are milk being delivered in 20 minutes. Donuts and milk being delivered in 20 minutes. Everyone can have one. Wow. How many do you have? Do you have enough for all of us? I don't know how many people are here, but I hope so. Florida's gorgeous this time of year. A high of merely 79. All right. We did get the double doors set up. Did we end up getting all those as uranium to be extra safe? We got plasteel on that one. So I'm about ready to go get the gold right now. Let's see how long it is until it resets in the stores, because I'm pretty sure we were going around trading as well. The Empire is actually ready to go. So Rika, I think we're actually going to send Rika to go grab that gold. Man, I'm going to have Weather Guy mine that gold, and hopefully he doesn't get attacked during, because if he does, the wealth will probably kill him. But there's 2 gold meteorites here, right? I remember there being 2. There's this one. Where was the other one? Holy crap. I attract Floridians. I guess so. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, this is going to be real dangerous, guys. That's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. But you know what? I look at it and I say, that is a lot of Zeus hammers, because we're still after Zeus hammers. Well, good luck, Weather Guy. You're going to need it. He's unrestricted. His mining is at a 2. We'll come back and check on him again in a moment. Transport, is that an Abasia? All right, Khan is a member of these tribals, so I don't mind if we anger those tribals. Are you guys Branya? No, those are beggars. I forgot about those. I feel like there was something I was like, we're gonna have to remember these guys are coming, blah blah blah. Maybe there was someone in there we wanted to arrest. Either way, we're gonna go kill this this tribal, and the tribes are gonna be pretty upset about it. But you know what? They are a brawler, misogynist brawler. Should we just take him? We're gonna be blinding people soon too. Don't blame him. Trying to find a Zeus hammer for everyone. Just about, yeah, I think so. I think we got like 5 and I wanted to get like 9 or 10 or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill him. Enjoyed the Warhammer streams? Thank you, PT. I would really like to play some more of them, especially now that I've learned some. I might do some after hours this week of Warhammer 3. I did set up a second Twitch channel so that I can do very occasional after hour streams without screwing up our CCV for sponsors. So I will post about that in the Discord and stuff if I do that. All right, we killed them. So Newton is Bloodlust, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, so Newton gets a mood bonus for all that. And then we also don't have to deal with the Abasia. World Empires, so all the races are available. Yeah, it'll be pretty awesome. So apparently, Nurgle have the hardest campaign, and are in the have the worst armies and stuff right now, which it did feel that way. So of course I chose to play them first, not knowing that to start with, but still figures I would end up accidentally choosing the most difficult for our first attempt. But you know, it is what it is, as we say. Slow, no ranged, yeah. Very defensive based faction, so hard to expand. Very low income. Space Marines, yeah, I'm pretty sure Space Marines would do pretty well in Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3. Let's go in Slip Thunder. Find your clothes because you're blind. I thought it was a taco. It was cheese. Well, I thought that was going in a different direction for a second, Slim Thunder. Let's take a look at these. Sickly, lazy, tough chemical fascination, a wimp, cyclically dull, slow learner, wimp. Had a colony for 2 game years, still no quest for res mech serum for colonists you want to res. Oh yeah, I hardly ever get. I'm thinking that quest rewards are at least somehow connected to difficulty, because I hardly ever get res serum quests at all. I used to get them all, well, I don't know.
Vampires can field 10 heroes at once. Well, the vampires are not in the third one. Well, they're not playable in the third one yet, I should say. There are 8 playable races in the third one right now until Mortal Empires comes out. So you got Gren Cathay, you got Kislev, you got the 4 Realms of Chaos, and then you got the Prince of Chaos and the Ogre Kingdoms. Quest for 23 refugees. Refugee quest! That's what I remember. We're trying to remember. Mine the whole map far away. Yeah. Wall more scatter drops. Maybe some nature shrines for a little more psi-focus gain. That's right. Thanks, Mortal Smurf. It's been a long week. That's what I was trying to remember. The quest. So 4 days to accept 23 refugees. And that's a lot to feed. We do have the food to do so. We can make them build a little shack down here like we did last time we had refugees and have them mine out the map, and then we can just kill them. If there's any that are super awesome, we can just recruit them from there. That's what we were going to do. All right. This is going to be a real pain. Well, do we still have the refugee zone that we set up? We do. We do, and it looks pretty good still. Bloodthirsty. I actually had someone reply on of all the playthroughs on YouTube. I had someone make a comment on the fluid run, which is specifically set up to be a min-max run, and they commented like, to be honest, I lost all interest in this run when you started doing the cannibalism bullcrap. They're like, I don't know what it is. Everyone in the RimWorld community just wants to commit war crimes and blah, and they kept going on about this, and they were upset that in the min-max run I was doing things like sacrificing pawns and eating people. I was like, if you're min-maxing in RimWorld, those things are so powerful. I mean, you're silly not to do them if you're min-maxing in RimWorld. Like, it's so strong. That's RimWorld, yeah. I thought it was funny. All right, let's do this. War crimes? No, not in RimWorld. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. There's no reason to ever do drugs in RimWorld. It's like, all right, guy, take it easy. Take it easy. God. That's a number of people, guys. That is a number of people. I mean, I guess I'll just have them throw rice down here. We need just something quick for them. Okay, what's one that has availability of everything? Okay, patience, doctor, bed rest, basic. Turn wardening off on them, handling off on them. Growing as a 1, plant cutting as a 1. Cooking, we'll go back through that. Okay. That's a lot of refugees. If they betray us, we might have a really bad time, but it's all right. We're gonna set this up to so hopefully it doesn't matter. All right, construction. Which ones are good at construction? There we go. Cooking. Who's good at cooking? Okay, and then mining. All right, there we go. Zone, we're gonna put a stockpile zone like here for them to put stuff in. Set that as low. Major break. Look at all those breakdowns. Wait, what is your ideology? Why are you guys all like ungodly unhappy? They're just loyalists, collectivists. All right. All right. This is where we're gonna have them mine. So. Days, it's fine, we don't care. We don't care about that. Assaulting spree, that we might care about. Nah, we don't care. Crimes are commit versus these refugees. We're forcing them to work until they die. And maybe killing them. We'll see. Let's go on Carlo, Alerter, Peter Panda, welcome in. Nice, Kyle, good to see you. Mal. Oh god, Smurf died last time. That's right. That's right. You can tell I'm just eaten up with guilt as well. Corpse obsession, Justinian. Justinian, you better stop that crap. Alright, so put some tables in there. I guess you guys will want some recreation, huh? And let's go ahead and give you a biphasic schedule here. Days. Now I gotta go find out who they dug up. I mean, there's only one person that could dig up, but extreme break risk. Okay. Come on, Justinian. Oh my god, Dasker. Someone else would never do hauling. Justinian, can you bury Dasker? Enviro hunters on their way? Okay. Twitch with all the commercials. It's frustrating. Frustrating to say the least. Alright. Dasker, where'd you take him? Uh-oh. Oh wait, they're rotted. They wouldn't do that anyway. Where did Dasker get taken? Uh-oh. Enviro Hunter, where'd you take them? Did you guys see where they took? Oh, there they are. Alright, there we go. Refugee came in, broke, immediately dug them up. Yep. Yep. Finally got to try to cook HelloFresh today. Oh, we had our third one last night. It was good also. So far, it was a lot of food. Like, I'm actually surprised how much food we got. We had leftovers. I ate so much, and we had leftovers still. Crazy. How was yours, Eclectic? What did you have? Yeah, it was really good. It's been a few days since we had a sign up. Hopefully, we have someone else that can do it, but it's unfortunate that the code is available in such a limited number of countries. Let's go on Authentic. Welcome in. Weather guy getting that gold mine like we were hoping there. And yeah, we'll see what these guys can do. So many. Yeah, a lot of them are refugees, though. Lots of them are refugees. Blitz. Okay. Two-person dinner, and it looked small. We were surprised it was full by the end of it. It was excellent. Which one did you end up trying? Pork tenderloin, Tunisian spice meatballs, and some meatloaf. Did you get the pork meatloaf? That one was really good. That's one we ate second. It was pork and apple meatloaf. It's really good. Last night we had the chicken sausage rigatoni, which I knew would be good. I mean, we make stuff like that all the time. Chicken sausage is really good though. My wife doesn't care for rigatoni noodles in general, but I liked it. So I liked the pork was good. The Korean broccoli and chicken salad was really good. Tonight we're doing whatever the shrimp dish we got was. What place? We're talking about the Hello Fresh, whichever side it's on now. Sponsorship. I was really surprised by it. We've enjoyed it so much. The meals are actually a lot of meat. I was really surprised how much meat. That we have another box coming next week, even though I originally only wanted to do it for a week. So probably shouldn't have done another week, but I did. This coming week actually, it's coming on Wednesday. I'm gonna be gone for 2 days during the week for that medical stuff. So yeah, I probably should have waited on that. Price does it add to the counter? No, it does not. It does not. Only the first sign up of a new account. So I don't know how they regulate if you have multiple accounts or not. I didn't look into that, because that would be cheating. I highly advise against cheating. Being able to pause, it's nice too. Yeah, there was no like, it wasn't hard. You just literally go in there and just like either skip, pause, deactivate, whatever. There wasn't like, you must call in. You had the Yucatan Citrus Chicken Bowl. It was 5 stars. Murderous Rage. Yeah, that's not one of the ones that we got. Cannot attack a faction ally. Well, he's about to do it. Oh my god. Depressive. Slept on the ground. Uncovered groin. How is this my fault? Cover your groin. Who are you going after, Blitz? Alright. I can't have you come after one of my colonies. Let's go at Planet Ace about your colony. Yeah, I saw on Discord. It seemed like you were a little upset. Just a little upset. Where'd he go? He was going to kill Newton? I think friggin' not. Stupid refugees. Did they dig Dasker up again? Jesus. What? Dasker's going on a journey. What is this? All right, anyone see a corpse laying around with a beanie? Anyone? Dasker's gone missing again. Oh, there he is. Okay, bury him. It's a toboggan. It's a toque. It's a skull cap. Just can't rest in peace. What? One of them has died. Oh, I wonder why. Get out of here. So much for that. We might not get that opportunity again, but oh well. Man, those ones were really annoying. Whatever. See ya. That's what happens when you get so many friggin' refugees at once. So wait a second. They came here, they ate a bunch of our food, they dug up our dead friend twice, and then they left. They dug up none of the resources. And I didn't even get to go through them and see which ones were really good. Are you really good? I doubt it. Look how slow you're moving. 61-year-old pyromaniac. What about you? 16-year-old bloodlust going. I don't know. Sounds like your family. Hang on, there might be some more of you that tough tortured artist. Depressive. Fast walking, nimble. He's not looking like he's walking too fast, honestly. He's gonna be gone before we get there. Oh well. Oh well. So much for getting that stuff mined out easily. Alright, weather guy. Let's continue your gold mining expedition to his backyard. You know what? I wouldn't mind a golden meteorite landing in my backyard. I mean, as long as it doesn't, like... I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't damage anything. No. Damage all the stuff back there. I don't care at that stage. As long as it doesn't hurt me or my family. I'll go on an expedition to my backyard in order to mine... you know, hundreds of kilos of gold. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds pretty worth. Man, it really sucks that all those died. I was gonna force a lot of labor with them. An infection. Blitz is here? Can't land in the kitchen. You'll remodel the kitchen with the proceeds anyway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So yeah, we're gonna end up going to a new map on Weather Guide today, I believe, as long as he survives this. Predators have been a real concern on these side maps. Might even, while we're working on getting him a second map set up, we might do some recruitment and see if we can send him with a buddy this time. Cameos live on stream. But Mr. Spronk, Markutis, welcome in. Gold meteorite brings all the pirates to the yard. They're like, yard, that's ours. It's hard to read this, Archio, but it's good. Do you have meteorite insurance? I don't, actually. Get us in or drop to the fact you have caravan slots everywhere. Where do they actually drop from? They drop at the closest place of whatever pond they were going to be centered on. We actually had a center drop on the last stream, and they dropped in a line right here, like right against this wall, all the way down. So, gold meteorite landed in your backyard, but when you went to mine it, turned out to be a frozen airplane bathroom discharge. Yeah, it's probably not worth as much money. Ability to plan ahead. It's usually like 2 to 3 months out. See the seasonal menu as it changes. It's really nice, yeah. If you don't have any deal left, they probably want me to say this, but if you don't have any deal left with HelloFresh, it's pretty expensive. I mean, depending on your area and how much your cost of living is where you are and all that kind of stuff, it varies a lot person to person. For us, it is more expensive if we have no deal on it than it would be if we just bought groceries. But it saves a lot of time, gas, impulse purchasing at the store. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm definitely, and we're gonna remake a lot of the recipes that we've already gotten, which is really nice. Those recipe cards are nice. Yeah. We have 2 left this week. So we have the shrimp thing tonight, and then tomorrow we have that pork. What is it? Whatever it is, tenderloin, which I'm really looking forward to. That was the one I've been looking forward to the most. Bird box 22. I don't remember what we got for the next week. I guess I'll know when it comes. Bulgogi, there we go. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right though.
Let's go on McDubberson. There's any more deals all the time as well. Yeah, I've heard too, like, as soon as you pause or try to cancel, they're like, wait, we'll give you another 30% off next week. So, all right. Let's go, like, the word go. Bulgogi. Is it gogi or G? Bulgogi. Is that it right? All right. All right, weather guy, have you eaten some food? You have. Let's go mine some gold then. Mine some gold. We're gonna be more efficient about mining the next map too. We're not gonna have him, whatever, Blitz, I don't care. Blitz. What was that on? How I Met Your Mother. I haven't seen that in a long time, in that episode. The Blitz. It had, what's his face from Lost on there. I don't remember his real name. The big guy from Lost. Man. Lost. I remember when that show was new. My wife and I would watch it. And then the last season we were like, that could have ended better. Good times. Hurley. Yeah, what's the guy's name though? I don't remember. There's some actors that I call them by their character name every time I see them. Like, that's just who they are to me now. So for me, he's always Hurley, right? I don't remember his real name. A lot of actors I do that with, though. I just call them by their character name. Writer strike ruined a lot of show. You know what? You know what I'm really still upset about with the writer strike? Reaper. Reaper was such a fun show. I really liked it. It was one of my favorite, just like silly, sit down, enjoy kind of shows. And the writer strike screwed it up, and it ended on a cliffhanger, and they never went back to it. Jorge. There we go, Jorge. If you haven't seen Reaper, all right. Word of warning, it does it on a cliffhanger. The entire series is really fun and really good, though. I still recommend watching it. I really, really enjoyed it. And then it ended on a cliffhanger, and they never picked it up. And it was because of the writer strike at that time. Feels bad. And I've read, like, are you guys ever gonna, you know, are they ever going to finish the show or remake it or whatever? And everything says no. You do that too? You always call Will Smith Will Smith? What? You don't call him Prince? You miss Reaper so much. It was so good. It's really sad. It's one of my favorite shows. But you watch an old series, they really jumped shark. Oh my god. Years after the strike, and they just said, hold over here. And you're like, oh, this must have been during the writer strike, yeah. You look it up. God. What were they thinking? Weather guy, I think we are good. I think you're going home. You're going home, weather guy. Home. He's only been there like one time. Huh. Pushing Daisies as well. Yeah, there was a lot. Mindhunter. I never ended up watching Mindhunter. I think that's it. I think we're going to take the gold. Go home. All right. So, Rika, we're going to caravan you over. So, Rika, and we need 2 mighty steeds. Mare 2 and Stallion 2, mighty steeds. And we're going to take a little bit extra food. Probably. And there we go. Oh yeah, Heroes had a really good first couple seasons, and then it got really bad too. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate one too. So, Heroes wasn't just writer strike things though either. If I remember right, Heroes suffered from success. And so the premise of the show initially is that each season was going to follow a new set of these superheroes, these heroes, right? Each season was supposed to follow a new set of storylines, and it was supposed to end them. It was supposed to wrap up. It was supposed to be a standalone like season. Each season was supposed to do that. But some of the actors and characters in the first season were so popular and like faces of the show that they ended up going back to the drawing board and like rewriting the next seasons or whatever to to be completely different, to compensate with that and to continue them. And you can kind of see that too. If you watch like the first season or two, it's like, all right, well, that character's story arc could have ended. It could be done and it would be awesome. But no, it just goes on and on and on. It's unfortunate with that too. I really liked it. Low psychic drone over at the other base. Not too bad. Here's got ruined from cancel your plan. Yeah, like Silas. Yeah, exactly. Silas was the big one, like I was talking about, where everyone just loved him, loved him, loved him. And so they were like, all right, back to the drawing board. We have to write him into more of the content. Who are we trading with? I feel like, yeah, it was Biscuit. Biscuit used to be our moral guide. Until he had a breakdown, decided to leave the colony, and we arrested him. Siler, that was it. Not Silas, Siler. And then he became Spock. Those are, that's a sequel, right? Let's sell some of our puppies. Silas is a League of Legends champion. Oh yeah, all the hearts, right. Right. Star Trek 8, The Search for White Castle. It's my favorite one. How'd you know? That was my favorite. Could have more hearts. I don't know. Someone was saying that it's probably a bug with Rocketman, so I'm not gonna do it anymore, but yeah, it was really crazy. We're just ripping the hearts out of the same guy over and over and over. Figure out why he gave so many hearts. I have no idea. Like I said, someone was mentioning that they thought it was a bug with a mod that tries to do something with corpses and information. And yeah, I don't know, but I stopped doing it because they mentioned that it was probably a mod that was bugging it. But the guy was Wolverine. He wasn't old enough to be Wolverine. He was a young Wolverine. Wasn't Wolverine like 180 years old or something? There's some fantasy characters, especially comic book characters, that are like that. And I don't just mean like ones that were like frozen or something. You know, cryogenically preserved. There are some that just are just super old for just, I don't know why. They just are. They just are. All right, we are here. RimWorlder. I think Wolverine's like almost 200 years old or something. Captain America just wanted to be a snowman. Well, if only he had been in the movie Frozen. Both his and Elsa's lives could have been far different. Alright, rope that. I almost called it a donkey. Horse, donkey, they're the same animal. They're not the same animal at all. Alright. Dump that. Bring that meal inside. Yeah. Anna would have driven him to kill. He would become a supervillain. Alright. This is where we split company. So we're going to form a caravan to the Empire. With Rika. Stallion number... let's go with the mayor. It's about to give birth. All the golds. Smoke launcher. Oh, there's a plasteel knife there. I guess we'll grab that on our way. Okay. All right. Head on out. Then once they are on the road, weather guy, we have a pony for you back home. And you get to build a new base today. Build a new base today. A party. Not here. So I never get any raids. This has been a very yeah. I was talking about before. This has been the sleepiest Randy we've ever had in a full playthrough. Flavor pony, is it? And for whatever reason, this base seems to get way more raids than the other one. But yeah, there's all of our raids, which is not a whole lot for 5 years. Let's see. 40 raids in 5 years. 40 raids in 5 years. Yeah. Gonna be the Chunks and Sleepy Randy, I think. Used Randy and you got non-stop cold stats, heat waves. I swear he picks a theme. It feels almost seeded some runs. I mean, that's just RNG, I suppose, but someone else was talking about Sleepy Randy recently. They were like, I didn't have my first raid until like spring of the second year. Yeah. Yeah, that's another point too. A lot of the raids that attack us, they literally don't hit the base, so we just like chill up there. And so even though we've had that many raids, a lot of them we just don't even interact with. So it makes it feel even less raidy, dangerous. Living in your house for a while now, and you've never been raided. It's in real life. You'd still expect it by now. Cheese Royal by He's Struggling In for Neuroformers. They supposedly fixed that, Bill. It was in a patch not long ago. So no, we're not doing that in this run because they have fixed that to an extent. There's patch notes about it not super long ago. Oh, Reka has a mono sword. Look at that. Raid my house? No, please. Please. Yeah, we haven't been playing too many days today though. This new stream. But our goals today is going to be to set up the second base, finish flooring this stuff, and then I think we might just switch over to blind sight at long last and see what we can survive with being blind. Raid as often. Not the ones you watch. You mean like a Twitch raid, or do you mean like an actual RimWorld raid? See the kill boxes? Do you want to chance it? We just had. I said too that our next couple runs will probably be Cassandra because I mean, you got to also think most of the playthroughs Twitch raid. That's what I figured you meant. Most of the playthroughs that I do are long playthroughs, right? And so in a long playthrough, Randy's gonna have a chance to go to sleep during some part of it, and you really feel it. So anyway, my point is, next playthrough or two, I think I'm gonna go back to Cassandra. We haven't played her in a while. That way we can make sure we have raids no matter what. Now we did play Igor. Igor, we had a raid pretty much every day. Oh my god, that was so many raids. Igor was nuts. I actually kind of liked it though. I wonder what Igor would be like without the double damage. Might be interesting. Igor misses you. Weather guy, you get to come home. You mined out an entire map. You had friends join you. They died. You had a couple come live with you. They were going to get married. They died. You ate one of them. It's been a long, strange journey, weather guy. But you get to go home now. You get to go home. Storyteller mod, maybe just have version of Randy that can't be sleepy. That's what I would really like, yeah. If there was a Randy, I think someone said there's kind of a, what is it, Perry Persistent or something like that? If there was a Randy that if he falls asleep, then it forces at least like a raid a season, that'd be nice. I mean, I guess we have had more than a raid a season though, right? What did 40 enemy raids, so in 5 years. Yeah. That's about, on average, 2 raids a season. That's actually pretty close to Cassandra. I think it just feels like this because we just recently played Igor. 4 thick walls to cheese them. Never complete a royal ceremony. Start an acolyte ceremony. All the royals into the room. Finishing, build a wall, block the door. Yeah. No, I have not done that in this one. Well, they tried to patch it. Previously, you get 70 reformers. Now it's limited to 2. Guys, the base is on fire. Can you? Thank you. It's limited to 2 now. Saw the walls. You mean our double wall, or what happens if an incendiary round hits all that carpet? There will just never be an incendiary round in here. We don't have to worry about it. But if it did, we would die. Our base would become an oven. Well, that's alright. Other Warhammer streams in. I had a lot of fun in Warhammer. I would like to play some more. It's not good for the stream though. To put it in comparison, on Twitch when I do a RimWorld stream, we get about, we average about 400 people, and we get probably like 50 to 60 new followers coming in that might end up coming back to the stream. During Total War, we averaged 200, so half that. And then I got like on average 3 new followers a stream, and those probably came from YouTube. So yeah, it's not good for stream growth right now, at least while it's brand new and there's other much bigger streamers playing it. The ones out in the field, seemingly not connected to anything. These, all right. So this is here. If we're out in the field and a raid spawned, well, I built this before we put this further. The chunk wall was ending here, and so if we're out here growing our drugs, and a raid came through underneath there, they could catch people out. So I just built this wall here as a way to make it so that we have time and enemies had to run around. It's not really needed as much anymore now that we have the chunk wall going further down. Yeah, it's a relic of the past. This is also for a similar reason. If we have a raid in here that we defeat, and they break out through the breakout door there, and then another raid spawns, they will try to go around this, and that will give us enough time to rebuild the door. Yeah, a lot of streamers playing it. A lot of bigger streamers, yeah. It's going steep. Is anima tree not a mandatory spawn? What do you mean by mandatory spawn? If you have royalty and it's enabled, and it is a map where the anima tree, like, yeah, you should have an anima tree on most of your maps, like 99.9%. I have seen instances where there is no tree, but it seems pretty rare. All right. They have 2 normal Zeus hammers. You know what? Let's go check this other one down here because they might have better ones. They're right there, so might as well. Rat, Tropical Rainforest, Royalty Ideology. Are you sure it's not on the map? When I'm searching for seeds sometimes, I think a map doesn't have a tree. And it will be super well hidden, especially on swamp and jungle. There'll be like a really thick group of trees, and the anima tree will be like right here. And you can just barely see it. It's really hard. It's like a friggin' I Spy game. But yeah, it should be there somewhere. Yeah, if there is a fog of war section, like a mountain that you can't see in, sometimes it can spawn in there. Yeah, there's a way you can like try to build around until you see the the circle, the red, the whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it should be there somewhere. Finding Waldo, the anima tree. You'd have to try to build pretty close to it to get the red line. Yeah, I don't know. If you post the exact seed in the Discord, we can give it a look and see see if we can find it on there. You did find it? Yeah, very well hidden. No, the last time I did an ice sheet run was like 1.0 or something, or 1.1, and it was pretty boring. I feel like ice sheet runs are almost always the exact same and pretty slow, especially for a stream. It's asked a whole lot though, so I might end up eventually doing one just to have one up, Drew, but I don't have one up. When I did that run was before I started uploading to YouTube. So, not at this time. Oh my god. There's 2 steel deposits there. That's so much steel. Ice sheets? You mean cannibal? Tree connection. Come on, Randy, wake up so I can wake up. It worked! But he ruined my song! There's a lot of mechs around. They're gonna be hitting doors. I think we have strong enough. There's one in the base! Followed a dog in, I guess. Oh my god, RimWorld Kai. Look at you. Holy crap. What's her melee? 13. Team Labradoodle. Alright, here we go. No centipedes in that drop. Okay. I get all the columns stacked up. I have a zone where it's literally only a single tile. A single tile, and then I zone them all to it. It's so dumb. Oh man, the cheese run is so dumb, guys. Stop making them work. Yeah, I'm just gonna micromanage it like this because I have so many pawns that it got annoying to have to change the schedule every time. That's the only reason.
Is a balance run, or you wouldn't have struggled as much. Yeah, it's because of the downside of having our the memes and precepts we do. Why am I undrafting them? I'm undrafting them so they can sleep and eat as they need to, meditate, etc. Why did the first Scyther drop plasteel? So every mech raid, since when did they add that? Maybe 1.2 or something. Any raid, one of the units will carry a reward for beating the raid. So mechs, if you click through on any mech raid you click through every mech, one of them will have something in their inventory, usually plasteel or components, and it'll be in the mech's inventory. When you defeat them, you get the reward. Same thing with like tribals. Tribals usually have jade in theirs, so you'll see jade drop from tribals in that sort of way. So yep, it's a reward for the killing basically. They don't have any at all. They have a Persona Monosword though. What is that one? Free Wielder Kill Sorrow. No thanks. All right, we'll go get the hammers up here. At least one of them. Do the animals need names? I gotta decide if I'm gonna name these ones or not. I probably will. They're trained. So yeah, probably. I might keep a couple more of the horses too. Show the borders of your map. You wanna see how the chunk exploit looks? It looks like a long... a long wall of chunks. Someone was getting love in the pile. So that's the method one-hit centipedes. I don't know. We haven't had a centipede in a little bit. So we got extra Zeus hammers. It'll be pretty close to one-hitting, I think. But yeah, we'll eventually get to the point where we can one-shot centipedes for sure. If we're not there already. What the chunks do? You can go to exclamation cheese for a bigger explanation. But long story short, raids cannot enter your map where there's a chunk. So this ensures raids can't spawn behind us right next to the base. Zidian, social fight. Zidian spoke negatively of Kameho's sincerity. Well, maybe you should be more sincere, Kameho. You ever thought about that? Probably not. So our current goal is to set up the new second base, and then bring those Zeus hammers home, and then I think we're gonna go to towards the blinding. Cameo. What was I sincere about? Is that done up there? Look at that, it's done. Those doors get repaired. I know there were some mechs beating on those doors. Yeah. You have multiple bases, multiple ideologies. Yes, yeah. Could do that. Thought about that too. All right, Rika. Or I thought about doing that, I should say. 6,400. I believe we're going to be able to afford those 2 Zeus hammers. What do you know? And we'll have some extra money to bring home. Psychic Harmonizer. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. Did we get a Psychically Deaf Pawn I was going to put that on? I feel like the answer to that is a resounding maybe. A definite probably. Is a word of trust. You guys got a joy wire? No. All right. All right, Rika, you have a pretty valuable cargo stow here. Let's get that home. Extra medium shirts. What, you don't?
All right. Weather guy. Let's see if we... Well, let's wait until Rika gets home. Then we will do a ceremony. A caravan's approaching. They're a combat supply. Ooh. What do you guys have? All right, we'll grab this too. We're looking for Zidian. Let's raid the caravan. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I see. I read the messages backwards. So. All right. Meh. Meh. Ah, screw it. We'll just finish this off. Look at that flooring in there. Still really proud of that. People in chat are like, no, you can't leave it that way. It's excellent. Look, there's like random red carpet. There's some wood flooring randomly. Looks real good. I can't see any problem with that room at all. None. We have so many drugs here. Holy crap. Holy crap. We can switch over to the high life. Be really happy. It's like an old conference room. Take a screenshot. Hang on the fridge. We got 2 different kinds of material for our kneel pillows. The lights are not centered. This is just amazing. The caravan hitching posts look terrible. There's dirt under the doors. That is the greatest ritual room of all time. Come on, Rika. Days to 1.3. 1.2 days to destination. Looks like you're gonna cut it close a little bit there. Right. I never went out and got that, obviously, I suppose. So many drugs. That's the drug song. All right, I didn't fix the TV thing. Yeah, we'll fix that too. We got plenty of wood. Yeah, wood basically grows on trees. We got plenty. Wait till they're done with the floor. I want to set them up with too many things to do. So I haven't had a volcanic winter in this run. No volcanic winter. We did finally have a toxic fallout, but I think that's the only event we haven't had is a volcanic winter. I think. Scan underground steel. We might be able to mine that. I don't know. I'm a little scared. We don't even need that much steel anymore, though. We are pretty well off. Undergrounder map base run. Mess your pawns got wiped to the raid. Can't get undergrounder pawns. How big of an issue is this? Do you mean you can't get undergrounder as in the trait, or like you have no more pawns of your starter ideology at all? The trait doesn't matter too much if you are using ideology. If you have ideology, then in your tunneler, they just basically are all undergrounders anyway. They don't care if they never go outside. So if you're using ideology in your tunneler, then it's not a big deal. But if you are not using tunnelers, then yeah, it's it can be annoying to have a mountain base. You can deal with it in a couple ways though. You can actually put like your rec room right outside the mountain, like right outside the entrance, in as safe a spot as safe as you can. And then that way they have to go out there to recreate and they're not trapped indoors all the time. That can help a lot. Of course, they're gonna be vulnerable to like drop pods and raids and stuff out there during that time, but that is an option. So what I used to do, sometimes in a mountain base before tunnelers were a thing, and if I didn't have a lot of undergrounders, I would find an area with thin rock roof, and I would actually remove the roof, and I would put like the rec room in there, but I'd also booby trap it so that if there was a drop raid, hopefully they'd be killed, or I would put like a fallback position on the way there so we could line up in the hallway and kill them if it were to happen. So, I mean, those are some options too. If we're gonna go either of those routes. Oh, we were gonna give a drill arm to Weather Guy while he was here. That's right. I had forgotten about that. We can, it's not even rebuilding him. I was gonna say we can rebuild him. We can make him better. He doesn't need rebuilt. There's nothing wrong with him, but we're still gonna make him better. Let's go on Minoc. Back to the Rim, yeah, for today. A couple reasons I came back to it today, but you know, it's been a week since we played. I'm not gonna be able to stream very much this week because of all the doctor visit crap. So back to the Rim for a day. Not sure when we'll play again. Play sooner than later though. We should get their medicine while they're here. Might as well. Might as well. And then who are you? Who you guys? Who are you? Del Doria. I'm gonna call you the Dorito faction. I hope you don't mind. We could get 24 rep with you while you're here. That would be good. And we got drugs to do it, so. Hey, drop pods in the early base though. Yeah, me too, but I used to do that a lot where there would be a thin rock roof area and I would actually just set up to be able to shoot into there. So I'd like have a hallway leading into it, and the hallway was basically a kill box set up. And drop pod raids are very deadly, but they are smaller than other raid types. So sometimes it can be a good thing if it lands exactly where you want and you're set up to deal with it. You know, it means it was smaller than what could have hit you. So in some playthroughs that's worked out really well. Others not so much. It's thin rock roof they can break through. They can break through thin rock roof as a outlander or pirate raid. MECH will not go through thin rock roof unless there's an unroofed spot nearby and it overlaps. Yeah, if you mine into thin rock roof either way, you can have pirates drop through it. Yep, and you get mortared into it as well. Scarification. Iris gets scarred. Rika, are you almost home? You got things to do, Rika. Things to do. Oops. Comfort doesn't even matter for this group. So why am I making the big comfy chairs? Why not? Why not? They have to look at this ugly base all the time. At least they can also look at some chairs. I think I'm gonna move the hospital down here. Expand on it a little bit. Hopefully they get this set back up quickly. This is a risk. So this gets it a little bit closer to where we usually are taking damage. I'm gonna set another one up over there.
Masterwork cloth armchair. Wow, where'd he go? Right, get that other shelf built. You want in your living room? A masterwork shelf. Wow, you want that also? Uh, 950 steel, a little bit more than that. Plenty of components. There's a red fox in the animal pen. It's like one person in chat knows what that theme song is. It knows how it relates to Red Fox. Weather guy, no, he's here. We brought him back home. He finished off the map, 86. Yeah, weather guy finished that map. Oh my God, Newton, look what you've done. Elizabeth, yeah. All right, someone else knows. Nice. Oh, the boomalopes are getting away. The boomalopes. For God's sake, Newton. Doing what I told you to do. You only know it from a gag from Scrubs. Gotcha. You don't know Sanford and Sons? You only know it from Scrubs? Red Fox's real name was Sanford, was it? I didn't know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. But I didn't. All right. My daughter just came in. Yeah, Scrubs is a good show. It really is. Just don't watch the last season of Scrubs. So, we were talking about, well, I mean, watch it if you want, but it's not good. We were talking about TV shows earlier and writer strikes and things and other things that shows did poorly and screwed them up. But anyway, originally there was supposed to be a spin-off of Scrubs. There was supposed to be a spin-off of Scrubs with all new characters and whatnot, you know. And then instead they were like, what if we just say it's a new season? It'll be a spin-off, but we'll still call it Scrubs and we'll just put the new season number on it. And that's what they did, and it just wasn't the same. So I really didn't care for it. She actually likes broccoli. You can have a new bike, but you have to eat your broccoli. Miss Chuck. Is James Franco's brother the last one? Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of shows that have really bad last seasons in comparison to the whole rest of the series. It's like a show goes on longer than it's supposed to. Who was it? Was it Matt Groening or whatever? Simpsons guy, etc. Who said that he thinks the perfect amount of seasons for a show to showcase everything it can do the best is like 7 seasons. How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, last season of that was very good. Rammer Games, oddly familiar graphics. Let's go Door. Firefly's last season was great because it was the entire show. Yeah, like that 70s show. I really liked that 70s show. Last season, terrible. How I Met Your Mother's last season was, yeah, they're doing a remake of How I Met Your Mother. Did you read about that? It's a remake. They say it's not... Alright, it's How I Met Your Father or whatever, but it's not the mother. It's a different show. It's not the mother from the first one. It's a spin-off How I Met Your Father, but it's not her. Like, what? It's like its own standalone show. that just steals the name. Yeah, we were talking about the last season of Lost earlier. Starring Hilary Duff or something. And what's the point? To feed off how popular How I Met Your Mother was, I'm sure. But all right, we got 2 Zeus Hammers coming. Then we're gonna do some ceremonies and go set up a new base. Money, yeah. They're using the same framing device. Yeah, the whole interview with the kids sort of thing. But is Lost good? I really liked Lost. My wife and I really enjoyed watching it. It was new, but the last season to me is a super big disappointment. And now, years later, when people like dissect the last season, there's all these like shows that talk with the creators and the writers and whatnot. People are like, you just don't get it. You just didn't get it. No, I just didn't like what it was. I understand it, but Bruce Campbell says, there's a point when you stop making sequels to B-movies, when the cost to make the movie is more the money you bring in. So, almost never with some franchises then. All right. Where do these new Zeus hammers get dropped off at? I see the horses are empty. Wait, were those the horses? Hang on. We have other horses. I need to name the other ones too. I'll do that here soon. Maybe they just got emptied. Oh, there it is. There's one of them. There's so many caravan spots too that they just put them friggin' anywhere. There's one of the Zeus hammers. Okay, we'll drop that one. Domenico, would you like a Zeus hammer? You're gonna get one. Last seasons or when the show is canceled. Yeah, that's really what we were talking about earlier. That's what brought it up. The writer strike and a lot of shows not being able to continue because of it and whatnot. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So if you haven't seen it, one show that I really loved, my wife and I watched it when it was new, and we still go back and rewatch it every few years or something. But a show I really enjoyed was Reaper. And unfortunately, Reaper got delayed during the writer strike, and they never came back to it, and then it got canceled. And it was a really good show, really fun show, and it ended on a cliffhanger. It ended on a cliffhanger, a big one, like a main story reveal cliffhanger. And I've read that they're never planning on going back. There's a lot of shows that also have someone act as the devil, you know? But I think, oh my god, what's his friggin' name? I think the guy that acted as the devil in Reaper is probably my favorite out of all the ones that I've seen. And that's including you know, Devil's Advocate and Stand and Ray Wise from Twin Peaks. He's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah, I really liked his portrayal of the devil in Reaper. It's a really fun show. The ending really sucks because it's good ending, but they just never finish the show. But I would say watch it if you haven't. Enjoyed Reaper? I thought it was a lot of fun. It's a fun show. Okay. Is it possible for colonists to have children? It is not without a mod. The President, Command & Conquer, Red Alert 2. Yeah. What's up for 2 years? The time marathoned so many shows. Most Star Trek series, MASH, MacGyver, several others. MacGyver. But did you watch Fonzie literally jump a shark to eventually coin the term? Red Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun are my favorite Command & Conquer games of all time. I wish they would go back to classic Command & Conquer instead of like mobile crap. Did not.
All right, it's ceremony time. Then we gotta set up that other base. So what are we looking for in this ceremony? Well, we want a mood boost, of course. That's the big one of the big reasons we're doing it before he goes out. But I wouldn't mind having someone go with him this time to make it less terrible on Weather Guy. So Weather Guy did survive when no one else could. We're also going to give him a drill arm before he leaves. He's going to do the mining and construction. Man, he got really good at everything while he was there. Look at that. Cooking plants. Wow. So what does he really need to take with him? I mean, someone to haul his crap around? Probably a doctor. Probably a doctor. He should be treated like a king. Someone was saying that we should, if we do a space launch, it should be Weather Guy that goes to space. Is social kind of lag behind? That's so weird. See, they lived in a cabin in the woods for 4 years. Weatherman, or Weather Guy is a female too, yes. Pyromaniac, great memory, body purist. Mining, hang on. Won't haul. Nah, we can make him haul. We know a trick. Red Alert 3 was a fun game. Yeah, it was fine, yeah. It's not my favorite though. It's okay. Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 are my favorites, I would say. Did a reboot with modern mechanics and graphics from the start of the story. Yeah, so there was a remaster of Command & Conquer, the original Command & Conquer, and Command & Conquer 2. And I actually played through the whole thing when it came out on stream. I did a split stream, so that was when I streamed overnight. And I would play my main game for about 5 hours, and I do Command & Conquer playthrough for about 3. I have not uploaded those to YouTube, but I do have the VOD, so I might do that sometime. Red Alert 3, too hard on unit abilities, yeah. You didn't like the remaster? What did you not like about it? I really enjoyed it. One thing I'll say about the remaster is when I first opened it, it looked the exact same as the old, and I was like, this doesn't look that different. But they make the graphics the original graphics to start with, and there's a certain hotkey that puts on the new graphics. And so at first I was like, wow, I got ripped off. It's not what I thought at all. But then Red Alert 2 has a total conversion mod called Mental Omega. I've never thought about modding those, yeah. Remember that stream? It's a lot of fun. I liked it. Yeah, I think that was whenever it came out, 2 years ago or something. Starcraft 1 has that button as well, but it starts out with the new graphics, and you hit the button to go retro. Same with Diablo 2 Remastered. You hit a button to go back to the retro graphics, but it starts out with the good graphics. For the Command & Conquer Remaster, it was the opposite. So, oh man, Command & Conquer and the cheesy cutscenes and the terrible acting. It's one of the best parts. It's so stupid though. Man, I really loved Command & Conquer. I hate that now it's gone into crap. Can't believe it went mobile. Command & Conquer went mobile. What in the world? Kane. That's the best part. EA. It's in the game. No, it's not. You notice they got rid of that, right? It's in the game. No, it isn't. You have to buy it separate. Yeah, the EA graveyard is pretty gross. Wow, look at you. You killed a
deer on your own? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Diablo mobile, yeah. I don't mind that Blizzard has a Diablo mobile game and or they're making one or whatever. And I understand why, obviously money. I don't mind that so much. But the thing is when and how they announced it. When everyone was expecting Diablo 4 stuff and they knew there was no way they didn't know that. And then they were surprised when they came out and people were upset that they announced a mobile game. It's like, don't you guys have phones? Anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put you at the edge of the work area here so you can die. Oh no, a stray bullet landed on them. How unfortunate for them. April Fool's joke. People really thought that. 4, the interviews are obnoxious, rude. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care. Especially if it doesn't take away from the other... working on, like, 4, but... Exactly, that was my thought too, 86. Let's go on. Lady, welcome in. You made it in! Did I ever ask you if that was LZ or IZ? I think it's LZ. That's what I've been saying. And Dad, welcome in. By the way. EA, more like E. It is LZ. All right, I've been getting it right. But I had this moment where I was like, oh my god. What if I've been getting that wrong this whole time? We are grunting so many drugs. Yeah, I was really annoyed with the Warcraft 3 remaster too. I didn't even buy it. I waited. I had a feeling. I was like really close to pre-ordering the Warcraft 3 remaster. I didn't do it. And I'm glad. Have conversations with different opinions. Yeah, I don't mind that at all, as long as you don't get into like the crazy hot topic type of you know, discourse, but Policy's rescue. I wish they'd hurry up and die. 7 hours. When you disrespect chunk skip, it gets heated. Oh, let's install that arm. Weather guy, you want a new arm? Watch him die during this. Oh man, wouldn't that be terrible? Shouldn't have said that. You want it on your right arm or left arm, weather guy? You're not here, so I'm gonna say that you said right. We'll get our best doctor on this, don't worry about it. 52 would be one of the best remakes ever. Yeah, I really like Warcraft 3. So I didn't play Warcraft 3 competitively, but I really liked the campaign. I really liked use map settings, custom maps. I never got into the competitive play because I was always... Alright, it scared me for a second. I never got into competitive because I was playing Brood War competitively at the time. Casual competitive for you. A drill arm on weather guy. 2 hours. Infection. Oh no. Anyway. Don't worry about it anymore. Well, eventually he's gonna have another another drill arm anyway, so. Oh, I wanted to call him, you know, ambidextrous, but I was about to. So here's the thing I was talking about before. Sometimes because of like the dry delivery of humor that I do and just saying stupid things for fun, people that don't know misconstrue it as actually me not knowing, and they'll try to correct me. So I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't matter which arm because he's got ambiguity, and I know people would be like, what? It's ambidextrous. Are you all right? So it's hard for me to say those things on just that come to my mind right away anymore. I say stupid things all the time. I know, on purpose. So now I had to do it. No, on purpose? I do on purpose. Hey, you know I haven't done in a long time, count me out. He knows what's coming. There we go. It's like old times. There we go. There's your sword back. Ambidrillstress. He knew what was coming. How's it going, count me out? I'm a mod. One of these days I'll type your name wrong or something. And... Let's go ahead and Sav, Gamer, L, welcome in. Mod abuse? No, this is streamer abuse. I did it. Word of inspiration. Say that on purpose. Hands and whatnot actually good. I think they are. So the downside isn't as bad as you would think. So I like them overall. Like, you know, bionics overall are gonna give you more bang for your buck, sorta. But if you have them as a specialized job, it's really nice. The only thing it really does is impact their speed a little bit. 8% movement decrease, not a big deal. But their mining speed, drill speed increases by a lot. It doesn't impact things you think it would. Like, it doesn't impact their eating, even if they have double drill arms. It doesn't impact their, like, you know, work speed, manipulation, combat. It doesn't impact their combat. Like, they can still shoot just fine and everything. It just slows them down, which I always thought was a little odd. I guess they're just heavy, but, yeah, I like them. Field hands, drill arms, they both do the same, as far as same detriment between the two of them, but. All right, let's, you know what? As soon as Weather Guy's up, I think we are going to just send him on to a new map. Charm's very good for eating jawbreakers. Well, look at these stalwart people in the chat. Right, meow. Things on purpose like that. Yeah, it just makes it a little bit slower, which, you know, I think is a good trade-off. Bionic hand, but just as good as a regular hand with the speed penalty. Good finger replacer. Bonuses can be amazing too. Yeah. That was a fun cheese fest, well, you know. Yeah, I think they're worth it, yeah. And they are, they're really cheap to get. Don't take a lot of materials, you know. They're really good.
Welcome.
Quite the bang for your buck, as I've said a couple times now. Metallo, 7 months already. Oh, terrible cheesy festival. How can you have a terrible cheesy festival? Weatherman, yeah, let's see. Is he ready? He's not ready. As soon as his anesthetic is done, we'll send him off. The cheese gets all clumpy. Ew, terrible. What is all these virtues in chat? Jesus. They ran out of cheese. Yeah, I can believe that one. Bird. All right, bird. Are you good or are you a sacrifice? With a name like Bird, you're probably an old lady. 30. So old. Jesus. Basically, on their deathbed, 30. Shooting doesn't really matter in this one. Social's fine. Hard workers, good, you know. Don't have medical. Don't have medical. I kind of want them. They're fine. Hard worker is good. Like overall, they're okay, but you know what? I don't want okay at the moment. I don't really want okay. 25 years old, time to die. Yeah, it's funny because we were talking about that in when ideology first came out. When ideology first came out, transhumanists considered once they got to 20, as they started getting past 20, they considered themselves as getting old, and they wanted age reversal. They've changed it a couple times, not be as aggressive. I think it's like 25 now instead of 20, but that's still kind of crazy. 20. My life is over. Back to the rim for one day only, Raider. Well, I mean, this week's gonna be a crazy week. So, Yeah, we'll be back off of the rim for a little bit, but coming back for this Sunday. Probably smells terrible. Everybody's naked, no one bathes, they sleep on the ground. There's a bunch of cheese everywhere. When you put it that way, this colony doesn't sound that great. So he's already over? No. My stream week is, but my calendar starts on a Sunday. So we're having them haul some stuff up before we let them die. Crazy sounds fun. It is not gonna be fun at all. Really dreading it. I have to go. I'll be gone for 2 days at a hospital for testing. Not looking forward to it. It's gonna be really, really annoying. All right, Newton, you know what to do, Newton. Does it seem so fun? No. You found out that the week starts on Sunday as a kid. Your mind was blown. A lot of people consider Monday the start of the week, right? Start of the work week. So there's a lot of people, and the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Like my wife, that's how she grew up, right? And so she still just by instinct calls Monday the start of the week. When will I start building the ship? I'm not sure, actually. Probably pretty soon. I want to get the other base set up and then start getting blinded and then build. Mini Mondays on Sunday. I'm trying to get everything ready for the week. American versus European? I don't know. My wife's also American, so I don't know. Do you like that? Yeah. I've actually seen some calendars where the week starts on Monday as well. Here in the US even, so I don't know. Look at all those drugs, man. Alright, weather guy. You know what? We'll send them over. Let's get a new base. So 2 was a good base. It was a good place. Goodbye, 2. You served us well. Okay. It doesn't really matter where we settle at, so we'll just put it right over by 2, and we'll see what this one is. So weather guy, let's see how this goes. What are we gonna take with you? We're gonna take. I'll give you a horse. No, I'm not going to start with, actually. Or am I? That would give you a head start. Yeah, all right. We'll send you with a horse. Travel supplies. We're going to send you with a bit of rice. Some medicine. What else? What else? We'll send you with some drugs, you know, just in case. Gotta have drugs. We'll send you over there with like 10 components. And whatever steel you can haul. Alright, weather guy. Go start a new civilization. Horse, of course, of course. No cheese, though. Cheese stays at home. Hoping for better luck this time with other guys' new colony. Giddy-Up would be pretty interesting in the main game, yeah. I remember the very first time I installed Giddy-Up and tried it out, the mod where you can mount animals. 2 weird things happened. The first thing is, I did it in the middle of the run, and with Giddy-Up, you can change the size requirement of the animal that you can mount. And so, I feel like it was chickens. It's been a long time, something like that. But anyway, I installed Giddy-Up. This is back in like 1.1. I had an army of chickens. And then all of a sudden I noticed that people were riding chickens around everywhere. And I was like, what the crap is going on? You can't mount a chicken. So everyone was just like riding around the base on chickens. And so I had to go in and I had to change the weight requirement to be more realistic for the mounts.
And then the second thing, I don't know why I didn't think of it. A lot of mods are this way though. Enemies also get access to the modded content. And so I was like, it was relatively, it's probably like mid game. But anyway, we had mounted some horses and whatnot. Enemy shows up, an enemy raid shows up, and a bunch of the raiders are on like grizzly bears. And I was like, whoa, hang on a friggin' second. You guys don't get to mount. You don't get battle bears. I installed the mod. The raiders didn't install the mod. This is bullcrap. So yeah, when you install mods like that, just know that enemies are gonna get advantage as well, or get that as well. Battle bears. There's another mod that happened with that I was surprised. I don't know why I was shocked by it. A long time ago, I tried out simple sidearms. Simple sidearms allows you to equip one like main weapon, then a secondary smaller weapon. Usually it ends up being a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, right? So it was early game, and we were getting shot at by an outlander. And I was like, we just had bows. So it was like, all right, we got to run in and surround him and kill him. It's no pause, of course. We run in to melee range, and this guy like whips out a longsword and just like kills someone. And then he's like beating down everyone else. I'm like, what the crap is going on? I didn't realize that they could also have two weapons. So I checked the Outlander's information. He was using like a, I don't know, like an awful auto pistol with a like 2 shooting skill. But then as his secondary, he had something like, it was like a good longsword, and he had like an 18 melee. So mistakes were made. Anyway, if you do any of those mods, just note the enemy do get those benefits as well. So the enemy will have range and melee weapons. Balance mods, yeah. The crazy thing about that simple sidearms, if you have it set for enemies to get them as well, is when raids come through, you get even more wealth than normal because they drop 2 weapons for every person that dies. Which is kind of crazy. All right, we need to go trade some of these drugs too. I think we were sending out Kameho. Let's do that. And then we'll need to name those animals, set up a new base. We got lots to do. Lots to do. We also need to go get the cell for the ship. But might actually just sell some of these horses. Don't really need them. The extra horses. Yeah, I think I will. Then I don't have to name them. People that are in the animal naming queue are like, what? What's the friggin' point of the animal naming queue? You never use it. I'll use it. Occasionally. Wow, that's a lot of drugs. We don't want to take all of them though, because we have some drug addicts in our colony. Oh my god, we have a lot of silver too. I don't even think we need the second base, honestly, but used it for the thrombo. Rods make things easier. Good balancing. Yeah, I like that. I just, for whatever reason, when I first installed it, I didn't really think about it. Well, the circles on the ground. Vladdy, exclamation cheese will explain it, because it gets asked a whole lot in this run. Bubba Fetta, Eggplate, Rom Nom, welcome in. Giddy-Up doesn't have Raider mounting anymore. Or at least you haven't seen it. That's interesting. I wonder if it's an option in it now. Wow, to managing wealth. We don't need to on this run anymore. I'm pretty sure we can beat any raid in the game with our naked people. Oh, we were super low wealth for a very long time in this run, but the time for wealth management has come to an end, I do believe. All right, so I want to get a backup one of these set up somewhere in case this one gets destroyed. Also want to get another strong door there. We have a lot of plasteel now, so let's get that set up first before I forget about it. And I'm going to just sit here and watch this so I can make sure I hold that door open and don't forget. Time map run. You use quality of life mods like Octung. Okay, we started doing no mods. You plan on using some quality of life mods in future runs? I'll probably go back to using some mods at some point. What is which little circle? I'll probably go back to use this mods at some point, but the reason I started using or stopped using mods, really, aside from like no pause and P music, was twofold. So after I did the 20-year run against Randy that's up on YouTube, I had some people that were like, yeah, but you probably couldn't have done it without mods. Probably couldn't have done it without mods. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I could have. They're like, yeah, but it's a lot easier with mods. Even quality of life ones that doesn't feel like they help that much. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'll explain the circle in a sec. It's like, I'm going to try it. I'm going to go back to not using any mods, and I turned off every mod aside from no pause and P music. So that was one. But the second reason, the one that put it over the top for me, was that there is not a lot of unmodded hardest difficulty content on YouTube for RimWorld. There's more of it now, but back when I first decided to do it, I searched, and there was very, very little unmodded. And like, I had a lot of trouble finding any unmodded RimWorld 500%, let alone 5% no pause on YouTube. So I was like, you know, new people coming to the game, whether it's they're watching on YouTube or they're watching on Twitch, it'd be nice to showcase the things that they are going to be able to have the game without mods, and then they can add mods of their own later. Exclamation cheese Zendite will explain. I got bullied now. So this circle can kill every raid in the entire game. It doesn't look like it, but this circle literally can kill everything. You're like, Adam, there's no way that circle can kill 25 centipedes. It can, because it's an exploit. This run is all about exploits. I usually don't use exploits, but this run is chock full of them to show them off. We actually had a mech raid come through here earlier that we defeated, so I will show it in action. But long story short, as the enemy comes through here, we can attack them in these four corners without them being able to attack us. It's actually very difficult to find no modded, content at all, yeah. So that's why. This is a multi-day long bug report for Tynan. That's right. So many videos you like watching are story rich. Scan steel. All right. Oh, weather guy's been there. Whoops, sorry, weather guy. I was waiting on the notification, but he's already been there. We're coming, weather guy. Don't worry. Don't worry, weather guy. Oh my god, you're not gonna be able to buy all that. Berserk Pulse! 2 of them! 2 far skips! Oh my god! 2 Berserk Pulses. Finally! You guys have Zeus hammers? No, I don't care. Well, let's just get another, oh, there's the mega screen TV. Let's get another one of those. Get 2 of them. Let's get another telescope. We're rich. All right, let's go. Let's get back home with this. God, don't get attacked, please. Don't get attacked, please. Start your job tomorrow. Stop drinking altogether. So you've gotten your bearings. Don't use beds. I don't for this run, Planet Ace. This is the only run I don't use beds in, but the reason why is that exclamation cheese, if you haven't seen. Exclamation cheese goes over all these exploits. So the reason I'm not using a bed or beds is because of an exploit. Oh yeah, I don't care if, screw those guys. All right, weather guy back or onto his new map. You looking at it? Gotcha. All right, let's take a look here. What is this map like? We got some rich soil and a geothermal close by. Look at that, geothermal rich soil animatry. That's a
That's a better location than in our current map. Wow. What the crap? Oh, I didn't open the Ancient Danger at the other map. We don't need the animatry with him, though. So it's actually more important that we set up... well, we can set up pretty centrally there still. Alright. Squatting on other people's lands. Does look like... I don't know. There's this. There's two... Or a pretty big steel node there. There's a steel node there. There's probably another one in there, honestly. There's two steel nodes there. I wouldn't doubt if that goes all the way through. Yeah, there. So maybe not at first glance, but I think there is quite a bit. Silver up there. There's enough. There's enough. Were you natural meditation, actually? Yeah, we could have him grow grass over here. And I kind of want to put him more centrally, though. We don't need him to grow grass. It's fine. We just shove him in here. And then rebuild it better. Alright. I want him really close to the rich soil. Alright. Man, that's so tempting. Alright, screw it. We're gonna set up here. So... go ahead and deconstruct all this. Floor. Zone. Growing zone. Let's do like... it's probably way more than what we need. Let's go ahead and do that, though. It's a nice little map for a flat map. Swine God, still not dead. Thought about spamming Intimidate. Somehow minus 99% damage debuff still allowed him to deal 30 damage. Yeah, you used to be able to do that. You could reduce his damage to 0, but they changed it. 3 level 6 dead. Got one more idea before you look up a solution. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you need any help. Isabel, I haven't noticed anyone mention that. Do you have low latency turned on? You can go down, go down below chat and click on the little gear, click advanced, and you can check if low latency is on. You can change that. Any tips on getting a good start for 5% losing is fun? The biggest thing to do is to stay incredibly small, and bust out research. That's it. Make a little shack. Don't do anything else. Like, make a little shack. Stay at, like, if you want the easiest time, the easiest start, stay literally at, like, less than 15,000 wealth. And every time someone is idle, put down another research bench and start researching. So you can do that until either you have enemies drop off good starter gear for you, or until you get SMGs and flak researched. SMGs, flak, and mortar. You get those 3 things. You'll also want to caravan any excess wealth and try to get a EMP grenade, a smoke launcher, and a frag grenade. So an EMP grenade, a frag grenade, smoke launcher. Those 3 things can take care of a lot of different kinds of raids for you in the early game. And then you want to try to get to heavy SMGs and flak and mortars. Once you get to those, then you can think about making expanding a little bit. They produce quickly and sell well. Yeah, the thing is, if you do that, don't leave them on your map. So the trick with caravanning, if you don't know, if you have a caravan that has a single pond, no combat animals, and is less than 10,000 wealth, you cannot, on 500%, the maximum you can get attacked by, ambushed by, is 2 enemies. That's it. So if your caravanning person is good at combat, they have good gear, or they have a Psycast, or a Psychic Shock Lance, or something like that, then they will be safe forever. They can caravan back and forth forever, and you can use that to your advantage to really
not only reduce the wealth on your map, but change it into wealth that can defend itself, as I like to say. Exclamation wealth is a guide about wealth that goes over that in quite a bit of detail. But change your wealth into wealth that can defend itself. Better weapons, better armor, specialty weapons like I was talking about, like shock lances, EMP grenades, smoke launcher for MECH clusters, stuff like that. You don't want to leave that drug wealth on your map in the early game. You want to get it off there as soon as possible with a pawn that is just... and you know what? If that pawn dies, like, don't have it be one of your most important pawns. Just have a pawn literally that's good at social that you found that just goes back and forth. That's it. And if they die, oh well. You get the adaption factor and you've lost wealth. So yeah, that's another one. You can in the super early game, before you have any of that stuff to defend yourself, you could literally just bring like 2 spike traps with them as you get ambushed, have them throw down the spike traps, and you're good. Am I done with Warhammer? I don't want to be, but I am for this week. Node or nodes generated by the scanner count for wealth. The nodes that scanned do not count until you mine the resources. Yeah, I would like to play it more Boba Fett. I was having fun, but I need to do RimWorld today, unfortunately. I mean, I like RimWorld, obviously, but... What if caravan person is a night owl? Will he have terrible mood because he seems... So not a dumb question. Mood penalties like that do impact your people that are out caravanning. However, while they're out caravanning, they're going to have extremely low expectations. So keep that in mind. They're going to have like a plus 30 or whatever it is the whole time they're gone. So it usually compensates. The ones on the map do not count until they are mined. The nodes on the map do not count until they're mined. So like this steel right here is not counting for wealth, but these are. Yeah, no problem. And also all that is covered in that wealth guide if you want to check it out. If you haven't already, an exclamation wealth, I think you can count me up. All right, so that's done. Let's set up a little home here. That should be is an interesting little weather guy home. Then we'll have the trap area along the top. No, we'll have it along the bottom. That's fine. There'll be the entrance. We like over here. Nice little house. Better ways to caravan to get recreation. They changed a lot of it. Yeah, they won't. There's very few that ways for them to actually recreate now on the caravan itself. I feel like tea might have been one of the ones they changed as well. Chocolate still works, I think, because they'll eat it. I mean, I guess if they're scheduled to take tea, they'll do it, but. I don't know why they changed that. I remember a long time ago seeing them just with like drugs and a horseshoe pin on the caravan. Sandstone, weather guy, let's see. Need some food. Here, eat those berries. Oh, I thought he... Bless us. bless us. It's Sunday. Hey, eat those. Eat those berries. 3 in a row. It's alright. She's allergic to the stream, we know this. I think it's true. You know what? Come to think of it, you don't sneeze very much when you're in here when I'm not on the stream. She's allergic to the stream. It's gotta be the case. I think it's true. Let's see. Sandstone. This map has sandstone too, so. And what kind of flooring is that? Whoops. Is that granite? I was worried about that. You know what? Let's cancel the floor one. Until I see if we really need that much. So why not? Where's the green suit standing behind me watching? I knew someone was gonna say that, yeah. King Loser. She sees that even when you're watching VODs on YouTube. Weather guy. Zone. Let's remove the roof area from here. Okay. Yeah, we got some steel behind us too. Got some limestone. What was on this map? I didn't even check. Limestone and sandstone. Was there a third? I think it's just limestone and sandstone. Okay. I like setting up these little away bases. I don't know why. Okay, structure. Sandstone wall. A nice little base. It's like starting a new game plus. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. Doing these little bases. They're actually eating more here than what we're... Oh, right. The Berserk pulses and stuff. Berserk pulse for me. Fire skip. Oh, wait a minute. Newton. I think Wolf Girl. Yeah, Wolf Girl will have the other Berserk pulse. 2 Berserk pulses. Holy crap. Feeling good about that. Fire skip. I'm not sure who I want to put that on just yet. Okay. Flat screen TV. Get rid of that. We got a mega screen TV. Screw that flat screen. If you save a woman's life, she's required to sleep with you. What a terrible, terrible quote that is. From what we were playing Uncharted. Wow. I haven't seen that quote in a long time. That's not true. Where am I gonna put the mega screen?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise.
You have it cover the hostel area and have some extra chairs there. Yeah, I like that idea. There we go. Such power does eat up a lot of power. Someone moving that TV before we get drop potted, please. Thank you. Dexter, if you go to the exclamation cheese link, it'll explain why. Who was that? Immoral. Immoral, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Immoral. Very much appreciated. Much love to Immortal. Thank you. You know what? I'm okay with that quote. It's all right. Yayo time. You love Yayo. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go out and trade some more. So many puppies. Oh my god, look at all the chem fuel. Jeez. Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about them. So far behind, it's gonna be 2023 before this makes it there. Well, hopefully they figure out my health issue, and then we'll get things caught up a lot faster. But details are in the Discord. But I have to go spend Thursday, Friday at a testing facility at a hospital, about an hour away. Let's go on pirate. Definitely not looking forward to that. Hopefully they figure something out. Wrath Rumbo. Well, we can wait on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Not at all. I'm gonna be so friggin' bored the whole time too. Basically, they have to do a 20-minute test every 2 hours for an entire day. Fun times. Know what I'm gonna do. Hurry up, Kameho. He's just tying all these up in the ritual room. Just play Raid Shadow Legends. I like playing on the computer better. I might actually do that soon. The Steam Deck, yeah. Our estimated delivery of a Steam Deck is like third quarter because we were late. We were late. We were pretty late trying to get an order in. Forgot about pre-ordering it. Well, I mean, we weren't that late. I think we ordered ours like the third day it was available to pre-order it, and estimated as third quarter of this year. So if you order it now, I can imagine when you'll get it. First batch, 25th. Then every week, you have 3 days to claim it. Selling your Counter-Strike knife and getting it free. Count me out. What if you need that knife? You got quarter 2 in yours? Yeah, I think, yeah. My wife's the one that really, really wanted it. Hopefully it works really well. Rodney, can you attack us again? Earlier I asked for an attack and we got it, so wouldn't mind having another one, honestly. Not over here, though. Weather guy's busy. Busy. I'll redo that at some point. You don't usually look at Sir page. You guess look down on timing? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Did I send him like 1500 Psychite? No, not 1500. 50. 50. I gotta get this done so we can bring it in. 1500 I've been a little excessive for one guy. You know. 50 not as much. All right. Quarter 2 kept canceling it and upgrading to the better one. I don't know when you'll get it. Yeah, I don't know which one we did. I think we just got the basic one. It's mainly for my wife to play on in here. I have a recliner just right off the side of the stream, and she likes hanging out in here when I'm working and stuff, and she'll play on her phone and like on the Switch and stuff. Call my wife basic because she just wanted the basic one. Me, well, I didn't care about it at all. So you must be talking about her. I'll let her know what you said. I'll let her know. Don't you worry. No. 2 bands in one day. That happens. Trade. Hey, you guys want some puppies? Who doesn't want puppies? Especially from a cannibal puppy mill down the road. Yeah, who doesn't want puppies? Oh my god, hopefully you guys have some stuff to buy. Prosthetic heart, prosthetic leg, an architect arm. I'll take that. Trading drugs and basically animal milk. I mean, it's chem fuel, but for an architect arm, that sounds incredible. Puppies are delicious to distribute out there. And we're still making a profit even after buying an architect arm. Good lord. Man, it pays to be a drug lord. Guys, if there's one thing I want you to take from my stream, if there's one lesson I can give you, it's become a drug lord if you can. It is awesome. And it has no downsides. There's absolutely no downsides to being a drug lord. I can't think of a single downside of being a drug lord. So, highly recommend it. Got like 8 booble ups in your current game, like 12,000 chem fuel. Yeah, it's crazy how efficient they are. Yeah. Probably offload it, probably. Yeah. Start getting a lot of chem fuel generators. Single boomalope since 1.3 can fuel 2 generators, and I think a little bit left over, right? If they get milked right away, I think there's a little bit left over even after 2, which is actually insane. Yeah, I don't remember how much left over. I think it's like 2.4 generators per boomalope or something. It's really crazy. Basically 2,000 energy per boomalope. Absolutely insane. Whoa, nice meteorite. Who am I gonna give that arm to? Domenico? I mean, Domenico also does have a Zeus hammer. And he'll be on the away team with Farskip. 10 in crafting. He's our cheese maker. Cheese is your favorite fruit. Cheese, the fruit of the teat. I'm pretty sure that'd be a great advertising campaign. Look at all the friggin' boomalope. Cheese. Fruit of the teat. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure who I want to put it on. Reich is also kind of interesting one. Oh, we lost our very best crafter earlier, right? I guess Domenico. Man, Domenico. You get an Architect arm before I do? Everyone knows I'm the most important colonist because I started this run as my own naked little self. What do you mean by naked little self? Not what you think. Alright, let's do it. God, tier 6 Psycasting. Domenico is going to be incredible. Install the Architect arm on the right shoulder. And the Masterwork Hospital bed. And Newton is going to do this. Newton is going to do it. Who is running there? Someone's on their way. I don't... Nope. 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 Wolf girl. Nope. Alright. Newton, are you on it? Okay. Turn everyone off from doctoring aside from Newton. Okay. There we go. What other guy, you doing okay over here? Living your best life and all that good stuff, yeah. Are you starving to death? I mean, you do have raw rice if it really comes down to... Oh, you are starving. You are starving. Look, you got all this raw rice. Oh, we gotta bring that stuff in. Don't you want to just eat raw rice? Okay, do not get food poisoning, okay? Alright, Newton, I'll be back to watch this. Come on, Newton, let's get it on. Let's get it on. God, that quote. Imagine that's a granny quote. Someday. Let's go on, Jim. Failing to see Hayes. You had to clip it and go back. Have no beds in my base? I don't have any beds in my base. These are... Hospital beds are not assignable. So hospital beds do not cause any problems with the AI exploit. It has to be an assignable sleeping spot. And those are not assignable. Beds for losers. No. That's right, you heard it here first. King Loser, link with the anima tree. Let's go trade again. Camejo. Take a donkey with you. Why? I don't know. Because I said so. Alright. Let's go in time. Zidian with a potent quotable. Thank you, Zidian, for letting me know. Thank you. For Granny. Alright. Thank you, Goldwires. Hopefully it helps out. Alright, Zidian. I'll see what Granny said here. Do you want to do a different one than the first one since it actually did quote number 1? Or do you want me to do that one also? I'm not going to pre-read them, but I do see quote number 1. Alright, let's go. Speaking of Granny, my Granny had 3 sayings. She said these so much, I remember she used to knit them on, I don't even know what they were. They were just like these little
round things that she would put in these hoops and she would knit things onto it. That's not knitting, that's sewing. I don't know the difference. Embroidery, that's what I'm looking for. She would embroider these things, these 3 sayings.
I'm going to show it all to Colonel Sanders. Let me distribute the hentai points. You can only go to the beach, but only when it is warm.
Boy, she liked her some KFC. Yeah, finger licking good indeed, she used to say. Thank you for saving up points, Zidian. Oh, man. For earning the points. Finger looking good indeed. Thanks, Granny. We gotta get this made. If Weather Guy gets hunted, he's just dead. I probably should have just gave him a little shack to begin with, instead of setting up what I wanted in the long run right off the bat, but, you know. It's like my granny always said.
Planning is for losers.
Wait a minute, we planned this base. Friggin' granny. Forest, give him some aid. Yeah, I could do that. But no, Weather Guy is more of a loner. Granny did hate plans. I didn't even know you knew her. How'd you know Granny? You know what's better? I don't know. Never mind. Let's go north. I've heard stories all the way in California. Wow. We all know Granny from your stories. What my actual Granny would have thought about this? I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Better not to think of that, yeah. This is a Granny, a different Granny, yeah. Completely different. I think I tell her, I can't tell her, unfortunately. Tonsil infection in time for your interview. Wow, fantastic. I'm sorry, Narth. Alright. Oh, we already traded with that one. They're poor. We're gonna go further up the road. Sunblocker. Hostile mech structure with 12 manhunting monkeys. I would do that one if there was a ship part there, but there's not. There is not, so. Reviews on Tuesday. Man, we've only had one raid today. How am I just supposed to display the awesome power of the cheesy exploits if Randy doesn't want to participate? Come on, Randy. Food situation is a interesting one. I think we're gonna have to have another spot, especially if we keep the dogs. Protoplasma swords with traits like depressive and stuff. Yeah, I really hate those. Kill sorrow. It's like, what's the friggin' point? Kill sorrow. If you're gonna be sad about killing tribals, why even live? You know? Just can't understand it myself. HelloFresh wants you to cook 2 things simultaneously. Do they know you're an inept cook? What is it that they want you to cook? Exclamation cheese, if you type that command, it'll explain it. It's asked super often in this run, so
Exclamation cheese command will explain. Thank you, Domenico. There it is. Wow. Imagine how many quotes there would be now if you and the other mods were here during the weekdays. Series of meat while carrots are in the oven? Aw, you got this. That's fine. You got this. Mito enhancer. Shield belt. We'll take that. Shield belt and some components. That seems all right. Hopefully you have enough food to get home. Ah, they're fine. You were here yesterday when passed out. I was talking about HelloFresh. Yeah. I think I did. Did I do that yesterday? Day before. Day before, I think. Close enough. Close enough. So you can put 8 hospital beds around a single vitals monitor. You can only do 4 beds around an end table. For some reason. RimWorld's unfair like that. Let's go, weather guy. Finish your home. Finish your home. We have some steel around, right? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of steel. Weather guy, get up. You can sleep when your home is done. You won't even get a bed, unlike the other colony. You remember beds? Your hype for your HelloFresh? Yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far. I ordered a new week. We'll get a new box on Wednesday, so it's been really nice. Honestly, I like nothing. You're starving. This is colony number 3. Weather guy has named 2 colonies. He's not very good at naming though. It's colony 2, colony 3. He's doing his best, and that's what counts. Is that pretty much all the blocks down there? Yeah. Main colony's just doing its thing. Can we get kind of lowish on steel? Yeah, let's stop building more hospital beds until we get back with Kameho here. He's doing his best. Who puts bacon bits in the fridge? Yeah, I get real bacon bits. Yeah, I guess you would want to put that in the fridge. Not the super dry, super crunchy ones, but real bacon bits. Flavored flour crumbles, yeah. Weather guy. Alright, weather guy. Let's get those traps done. Furniture, we're gonna give you slate bed, wooden slate. Sounds super comfy. Very comfortable. They're left behind by a housemate of yours. Let's go on taints. Stuff inside an unopened ancient danger count towards wealth. And architect arm. If you can see it, it does. So let's take a look at this map. So this ancient danger, all the stuff inside of it doesn't currently count as wealth. However, as soon as we can see inside, so if we deconstruct this corner so we can see inside, even though we haven't gone in there, even though there's no zones, nothing like that, as soon as we can see the items in there, they count towards wealth. So if we were to deconstruct that corner from the outside and there is an Arco Tech arm laying there, suddenly that wealth counts to us. Right now it doesn't though because we can't see it. That's also in the Excavation Wealth Guide. If you check it out, Excavation Wealth, it goes over what does and doesn't count inside of Ancient Dangers and when it counts and when it doesn't as well. Yeah, you have to see them. You have to see them or they're not really there. Rest. Rest is for the weak. Wish I was weak. Okay, Caravan is back. I get that tunnel done. Very weak. I feel that way these days, unfortunately. But back in the day for these health issues, I could have picked a little count me out up, little tiny count me out, could have lifted him up and just tossed him away. A living wiki for the game feels like that sometimes too. Let's see. Concrete. Good luck, I'm super dense. You're just go like dead weight mode. Good luck. How's it going, Alina? Welcome in. Where the guy? Where? Randy, attack! I provoked thee. We've had one raid this stream. This whole playthrough's been that way. I really think the exploits are screwing with it. We've been on here like 2 hours or something. Raid's attacks us. Hey, MECH cluster. Oh, jeez. In the walls. In the walls. Defoliator. All right, we get to test against Centipedes. Awesome. That's so weird. Earlier, the raid came when I did the same thing. I was like, Randy, I wish I had a raid button. I just summoned a raid. Gwyn, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Gwyn. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. All right, we get to test our setup against the Centipedes. Let's make sure weather guy is good to go over here. I was hoping there was like some of these made out of material that we're already using, but I'm close by. It doesn't look too hopeful. But can you finish those, please? We gotta get this, even if it's just wood for right now. We'll change it afterwards, but I need to get that tunnel set up so that if he gets attacked while we're at the other base. Oh no, hypothermia. Nudity. Come on, weather guy. I don't want to have to send someone over here. Uh-oh.
Crap. So close. Come on, Bob, get up here. Percent, blind sight, nudism go together. Let's go and like him. Kaiser, welcome in. Everybody your secret? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Are they yeah, I don't know him. I would have to look at it. Could be. Could be. Weather guy's able to walk, so Bob, we'll send you back after this. Actually, we probably should fight the MECH cluster before Bob comes back home. We actually don't have to fight it either. Like, we can just leave it. But I kind of want to see how we do against Centipedes now. Honestly, the defoliator won't reach us, so it doesn't matter. Right next to the special meditation tree affect it all that much, it caps out at 30% reduction. So you get a 30% reduction in psi focus gain and grass growth speed, but that's it. Just don't accidentally build a roof over it, because they'll cut it. Aside from that, the 30% reduction is definitely worth, in my opinion, protecting the tree and protecting your colonists. Which chaos guys in charge of our dude today? Probably corn. Yeah, I'm gonna go with corn. Let's go on Kane. So, yeah, time saved walking. Yeah, it's really nice. Scarification. Yeah. Iris, you're just gonna have to wait. So we don't actually have to fight this at all, but I think we're going to later, not too long from now, just to see how we do against Centipedes. It's a nice test. The tree is 30%. So the rings are for different things. So this is like ceremony range. This is the build range. So the red circle. So if you have any buildings within the red circle, it'll start reducing it up to a maximum of 30% reduction in both psi focus gain and grass growth speed. It used to, before 1.3, was just psi focus gain, but they changed that. Now it's also grass growth. Still worth, I think, though. Excuse me.
King Loser, you got beat up at some point. Oh well. Should have been talking crap. Was it even him? We have no idea. How much steel do we bring in? We only have 345, so we need to be a little bit careful. I am still thinking about doing some deep drilling, even though bugs would be kind of bad for us. We have like 4 people that can shoot. Green is the meditation. Yeah. I don't know why I called it a ritual, but yeah. You can put anima stones or the buildable shrines in here. Is it 4? 4 for the buildable shrines. Anima stones are so much wealth. Aren't anima stones like 4,000 or 5,000 wealth each? If you haven't seen an anima stone, they're relatively rare, but they come from tribal factions. You can sometimes see them with quests, I think, unless they've changed it. But you can raid them for their anima stones. Anima stones? No, that's a different thing. Don't want any of those. Let's see. Roof area, so we're not going to roof that either. Super rare and valuable, and raiders can steal them and run away with them as well. Going to carrots. It's gonna be going poach track. It's going all right. It's going all right. It's going mush. What's the temperature? We're gonna wait for a little bit better temperature. Don't want us getting frostbite while we're fighting those mechs. And we'll get our little pin here as well sometime. Might even give weather guy actual power that he doesn't have to worry about. No batteries or anything. Basically spoiling him. I'd rather live there than here, probably. Nothing worse than frostbite when you're getting shot by robots. That's the truth. And I really want to do that drilling. I think we would be. I think we'll lose body parts. That's the thing. I think we'll be fine. Like, it won't kill us, but we'd lose body parts. Uncle Jay, or the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Uncle Jay. Much appreciated. All right. How do I want to pull them? They have a high shield, so we can wait till it goes down in 2.2 days. Or I could call in allies and let them activate them, and then we set up. I think I'll go that route. Let's wait maybe until that harvest comes in. In case something goes badly, we'll have some food stored. Well. How do you make your meditators get recreation? Meditation counts for recreation. You can have other rec around, and they'll use it occasionally on their anything. Food poisoning. They'll use it on their anything schedule like this if they really need to. But yeah, meditating will fill up the recreation bar just fine. They don't seem to get actually bored of recreation, thankfully. Let's go on Zifty. I really liked Warsaw overall. I wonder if it's been updated very much since I last played it. It's a fun playthrough though. Doing it all the time, would get boring. Probably would. Well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't mind it if I was gaining superpowers, you know? If I knew every day I could go outside and look at a tree for an hour, and after that I would gain psychic ability and superpowers, I probably wouldn't mind so much. I'd probably be out there every day. What does blind sight mean? Blind sight is a, we're actually gonna switch over to it. Blind sight, basically they have to be blinded or else they're super unhappy. So you have to rip out their eyes and they become really bad at everything. Or else they get unhappy. Adam has learned chunk skip. Adam has renounced his religion in the tree. Religion of the tree. Alright.
Such fortuitous skill.
Speaking of the tree, King Loser. Did you get Max, King Loser? You did. You got Manhunter Pulse. Didn't even realize. Rodok. Time to get started. Let's go on Ashen. There's gotta be some bonus to it. They get more psychic sensitivity. There you go. There's your bonus. If they're completely blinded, they have 80% psychic sensitivity, making them be able to cast more spells. Not have to worry about heat as much. Also makes it so when there's a high psychic drone, they get like a minus 50 something from the psychic drone. So, you know, got that going. Heroes of Chinese anime. Cultivates and get insanely strong. Yes, the anime training regimen for our body and our mind. Okay. Sandstone, due to we have X, we're just gonna do like 25. We don't want a lot. Maybe 50. How much longer until the, I think it's, yeah, it was like 2 days. So, soon. Soon. Visitors to this colony? I don't think I have a lot of, I didn't even realize there was like comment thing on Steam profiles, and I think I had County Outpost on it and Phoenix, if I remember right. Yeah, that's right. You asked me. It's like, can you sign my profile?
He will join us or die, Master.
Doy, thank you for the gift sub. To Icy Kyle. Doy at 92. Thank you, Doy. Very much appreciated. Icy Kyle. I'm liking that little base over there, though. Reminds me of like, I don't know, tiny map bases or something. A gift. Did you guys leave us like 5,000 steel? No.
Yeah, every time we've talked about Randy, he's hit us, but we'll pull that. Pull that soon. Maybe on the next daylight time. I think these guys are in good shape. Another gift. Man, they're just leaving gifts left and right. Turn out a bit. The stupidest Tolkien lore theory ever. All right, let's hear it. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed always reminds me of like
Jafar Cree.
stuff like that. Let's go on Chris, welcome in. Count me out like I've been here the whole time. Not you. Jafar Cree. My voice scared you. There's a Stargate reboot in the works, yeah. Kind of a reboot, yeah. Yep. So I've heard. So I've heard anyway. Theory for Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. I've read lots about Mr. Bombadil. Let's raise one eyebrow. Amish Teal'c. Oh my god. I had someone, I get such crazy comments. I guess everyone does. I had someone leave an angry comment on YouTube because I have facial expression. And it's just, that's how my, like literally that's how my face muscles are. I can't do anything. That's me. They're like, oh my god, can you stop expressing things and moving your eyebrows when you're talking? And I was like, I'm sorry that, you know, evolution has gotten to the point where I can express with facial muscles and yours has not. How dare you? Why even have a face? Stop expressing emotions. Wear a mask. Yeah, why are you, they're just staring in the corner? Waiting for him to do something I don't like down there. Yeah, no one else has mentioned delays, so I don't suppose it's on my end. Try refreshing or turning off Twitch's low latency mode. You're also Björn? Yes, I really like Björn, yeah. I've talked about Björn on the stream quite a bit. It's unfortunate about his wrist. I mean, for many reasons, but it's really annoying because if you go back to when Björn was like winning everything and literally they had to nerf a unit because he was too good with it and he was just beating people because of insane micro. And he can still do that sort of thing. And you'll see him in a series where in like game 1, he just dominates them. And then his wrist starts hurting. He has to pause during game 2 and he ends up losing the whole series. But yeah, Björn's one of my favorite Starcraft 2 players of all time, for sure. Too expressive. 3-piece suit while you stream. Only on casual days. Black tie affair. There's a lot about the song. The song existed before the Earth existed and all this stuff. I don't know if you're getting into the theory that I prescribe to as well, Narth, or not. I do have the personality of a Terran player. It depends on the Terran. No, I do not, actually. Well, maybe as a Korean Terran player, but definitely Artosis and I are on the opposite ends of the spectrum of emotion. Artosis is right. Pretty much Terran players have yeah. Spider, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Spider. Also very much appreciated. Been welcome in. Finish these blocks. You guys can eat Oh, you're gonna run out of food again because I have 2 people here. Instead of just the one. Holy crap. I heard a 15 Muffalo. This is year 5. Yeah, this is year 5. There's the year 5 base. This one just started like a couple days ago in game time, obviously. All right, I think we're gonna just pull the mechs.
Welcome back.
Let's hit a Psychite suit holster. The thing about Artosis and them too is I actually, when I was playing Brood War competitively back in the day, I played a lot of the same channels as Day 9 and Tasteless and In Control. I used to do clan wars against In Control and Brood War on WG Tour. This is Clan 88. But I eventually stopped playing StarCraft, stopped playing it competitively, and they just kept going. I always wonder, I was like, what if I would have stayed in those channels and those group of people, if I just kept going with it, you know? But I did, so it doesn't matter. StarCraft 2, so I got early access to StarCraft 2. Blizzard sent me it, and that's why I started streaming, actually. They, because I played competitively Brood War, they sent me StarCraft 2 Alpha, whatever, Beta, and I started streaming it in 2010. And I played the ladder a lot, got to Masters and all that kind of stuff, but I never really tried to play it competitively like I did with Brood War. So, Shadow Sweat, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already. Thank you, Shadow. We appreciate it. A good night staying up for those matches. You know one of them? Which one do you know, Lino? 2010 is 12 years ago, yeah. Supernova. Let's go and cheer. There. Yeah, because Blizzard said they were actually not making a StarCraft 3, but I'm hoping that Microsoft is like, all right, guys, StarCraft was a big hit. It's time to make a StarCraft 3.
You will join us or die, Master.
Still play StarCraft 2 a lot. I probably would too, but it wasn't good for the stream. Blizzard does say a lot of things. They do. Count me out. Thank you for giving some to Splash Woman. Thank you, count me out. So appreciate it. Arcade's so fun. I liked co-op. Yeah. I liked co-op. All right. At daybreak, we pull the mechs. And then we get a real good test of just how we have set this up. Might you should put that door elsewhere. Still watch Winter. I never really cared for him. I know he's really popular and his stream got big. There's a lot of controversy about his stream getting big, which I don't really care about anyway. I don't know. I just never cared much for his for some reason. I still watch GSL and ESL and all those tournaments and stuff, but I don't really have time to watch too many StarCraft streams anymore. Scarlet was streaming the other night though, and I did tune in and watch a little bit of Scarlet while I was working. But she doesn't stream too regularly, so. Yeah, I hope so too, Newton. Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet's really good, yeah. I think I watched special stream not super long ago either, between GSLs. Between last year's GSL and Super Tournament, I think I watched special stream a little bit. Talking about Winter Izuka. There's a controversy around him. Yeah, about how his stream got big. He basically, like, he still denies it, but he basically view-botted his stream. I don't care about it. It doesn't impact me or whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. It's an old controversy, but he even accidentally showed the screen on one of his streams of the bot or whatever page and whatnot that he was paying for or using or whatever it was. But basically, he botted his stream to get to the top few spots, or the top spot in StarCraft 2, and then it grew organically from there. Yeah, it showed the viewbot control panel on the stream, and there was already controversy behind people thinking he was viewbotting to start with. And so that just absolutely cemented it. But of course, the VOD was deleted, clips were deleted, he denied it all and whatnot. It's whatever. But yeah, that's how his stream got started. When he went from like 20 people to like 1,200 people. Yeah, exactly. He put his stream at the top of the category, and then it grew organically from there, from being at the top and people clicking on it. So I think you'll probably still get banned in his chat if you mention it at all. I forget a reason. I mean, I've had people come in and say that I viewbot. I definitely don't. I can show you everything that I have, but if I viewbotted, I wouldn't be sitting every bounty. Suddenly the bounty is we would have more viewers. That's what would happen. Count me out to bot. I remember there was one time when someone was here and they're like, your chat's awfully quiet for 80 people. And then like 30 people that were lurking said something to the chat as soon as that happened. But that's all on a bot command, of course. All right, let's pull the mechs. You remember that as well? You're the only Bjorn fan in chat. No, I was just talking about how Bjorn's one of my favorite StarCraft 2 players of all time. I mean, do you consider me in chat though? Too good for viewbot. Oh, what is that? Hey, we got this set up in time. Nice. First raid over here. Very neurotic. You for wondering not a bot, Sprinkles? Corey's a bot though, so is Crunt. Now everyone knows I'm a viewbot. There's some other people like that. They're big streamers now that got caught botting a long time ago. Got their channel big. Now it's like, it's, you know, it's whatever. I did it the hard way, unfortunately, I guess. The biggest bot here. As you see, when you're bored, stream, however, is super consistent. Yeah, there's a lot of people that lurk to the stream and nap to the stream and sleep to the stream. I'm completely fine with it. I hardly ever type in chats on Twitch. I honestly don't. Because usually I have a stream on my other monitor and I'm like working or something. I'm doing something. I think I basically don't type on Twitch at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind whatever stream or streamer you like. I was just saying that I never really care for their stream all that too much, but count me out. Yeah, man, isn't that crazy? Count me out was just coming in to see something about Darkest Dungeon, and he asked a question or something, and I immediately said hello to him and I answered his question and I talked to him, and then I messaged him after the stream and thanked him for following, and then he was like, well, God, now I gotta stay there for 4 years. I should probably donate a couple $100, maybe gift a couple 100 subs too. It's the least I can do. He said hi to me. It was just a turtle emote. Yeah, thank you, Morgan. That's fine. How do I leave? All right, come on, Daybreak. I want to pull these mechs. Got hooked on RimWorld. To an L source. I'm the only streamer that DM'd you. Thank you. I wish I still had the time to do it. For anyone that doesn't know, I used to literally whisper everyone manually. People would think I was a bot. Speaking of people thinking I was thinking about bots, people thought it was a bot. I would literally manually whisper everyone that would subscribe or follow the stream. Every single person. After the stream, I would spend like an hour sometimes or two just messaging everyone. And hardly anyone would reply. And then every now and then I get a reply that was like, is this a bot or is this for real? And I was like, no, I do it. I'm going to do it as long as I can, but I can't do it anymore. Unfortunately. I bet I ran some people away too. I did have some people that were like, oh, that's weird, man. Why are you doing this? It's like, famous people. I'm not famous. Hey, look, Lino still has theirs from November 19th. Too popular now. It's honestly too many people. I can't keep track. And Twitch stops me from doing it. Because there's so many follows in the stream, if I try to do it, Twitch basically times me out to where I can't message anyone for a certain amount of time. Because they think I'm a bot. All right, let's pull these. For work put into quality. The best. Well, thanks, Narth. I feel like lately that slipped a little bit with this health crap, so really hope we can get that solved and I can go back to doing some good work. Yeah, you can't DM too much. Twitch will just assume you're a bot, yeah. You're not? Alright, we're gonna wake these up. Alright, the true test. Too much community engagement. It can't be real. The friendlies arrived through drop pod. There's the slag, so that's why they were able to do that. They didn't walk through. Did I place stone chunks on the map border on the east side? Yes, I did. And on the north, and on the west side. So in Tapahara. Sleep, understand, yeah, definitely know. Why? Exclamation cheese. Things about that is asked a whole lot in this run, so exclamation cheese will explain what's going on with all that. How to haul them there? An exploit was caravanning. Exclamation cheese will tell you that also. Might lose that geothermal during this. Yeah, we're probably going to. Maybe. Oh, it started raining. Pepper Jack's best cheese? That's my favorite too. Pepper Jack and mozzarella are my two favorites. There's a link to the cheese thing that will explain what's going on. If you have any further questions after reading that, just let me know. Virus mechanites, bad timing. All right, we get to test this against the mechs. Yeah, it would just absolutely break itself, be walled and islands. I think it must have been one. I never played one, but I played two a bit. Of course, I might have played after they fixed that, so I don't know.
God, island maps and RTSs. Hate it. All right, we get to see if this is ready or not. Island maps and RTS have always been pretty bad, I think. Let's go ahead and skip. Drop pods possible. Because I don't usually, well, that's the two things about that. Usually I don't do any of that stuff. They're still possible, they just can't be in the base. Usually I don't do any of that kind of stuff, so I'm doing it to show it off. The second thing though is because of being scarred, nude, and blind, it still can be difficult. We actually lost one of the cheese runs in late game because of it. It's a very brittle run, so we are safe until we're not. If anything goes wrong, then we just die. So if anything gets inside our walls, we're just dead. It's kind of pitiful how bad they are at straight up fights. All right, the true test of the exploit. Is it ready for Centipedes? For me, it hasn't been boring because I don't usually get to play like this. I don't use exploits normally. This is the first streamed time I've really used them. Pocket exploit. It is hilarious. Just 25 people in the closet punching out through a hole. All right, here comes Centipede. Let's see. Oh, will they come out of the closet eventually? It's done. We're good. We can beat any raid in the game now. So stupid. We're not quite at one-shot level. No, this is an exploit. 100% exploit, yep.
And insidious killer.
Big time exploit. How do you get them all in one spot? I just zone them. I make a single spot zone. I zone them all in it. As dumb as it is, you love it so much. Imagine if we were playing a normal playthrough and using this. This is lower manipulation, naked, scarred, soon to be blind. Let's go and shove nuts. Raymond's going all right today. Are they corner punching? Yep. Yep. All right. Do we want to take care of this ourselves? We have so much money. I might just call in allies. Just not worry about it. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. Clever use of game mechanics. That's right. Let's go on Ryu. All right. So how you guys doing over here? Great memory, jealous, kind. Good at mining. Not too bad. McFly. McFly Cholaki. Oh my god, there's a low shield, guys. Come on. There we go. Be like Shao. Come on, Shao. You got this, I believe. Your allies are idiots, but your friends, I mean... whatever they are. They're not bright. Oh, if it explodes, don't get it. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Unlucky. That guy's dead. He's the only one that realizes there's a low shield. Oh, wait. Nox? Nope. Alright, we'll take care of it. Do we have a shooting specialist? Shooting specialist is very good. I usually take them, but in this playthrough I haven't really done so because we're not really shooting very much.
Oh, there we go. Actually, so it's just trigger happy is what I meant to say. Enviro Hunter. Okay, Enviro. We're gonna grab the smoke launcher. And then, Wolf Girl. Yeah, that's okay. I could take a frag. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Well, there's no exploits other than what you decide to do or not to do. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I don't play with exploits typically, but I wanted to do a playthrough just to show how silly they can get. Here we are. Okay. Pyro Hunter, Wolf Girl. Oh, raids are already... Well, it's because we have 2 people. It's found out there is a 1 tile that lets you shoot turrets. Yes, that's because turrets, they're not centered. So if you look at this, because it's an even number, it's a 2x2, they can't be... That pop? No. They can't be centered. So if you have a sniper rifle... up on this side, you can actually snipe them from the corner. It just takes a long time. I prefer doing it this way. Enviro Hunter, why'd you go through that spot? I prefer getting people killed because Enviro Hunter walked around a tree. That's my preference. Yeah, I'm getting there. Where's the edge of the low shield? Okay. Well, that really sucked. No, he missed. There we go. Oh man, no shooting specialist. I'm gonna take these guys out of here before I get them killed. That was the worst one we've ever done. Oh man. Oh no! Multiple bases! Multiple bases! I really should have waited. Good fun, no pause. Oh my god. Alright. This is the worst of all time. I'm so used to having shooting specialists in these runs. I was like, nah, he'll shoot in time. Nope. Do we have skip on anyone? Good going. Way to go. Yeah, we got skip on Newton. Okay. Or on me. Good times. Come on, guy. Get down here. That's the first time I've ever done that against a MECH cluster. Usually it's just in and out. But no, I messed up big time right there when I was doing the smoke. And it's funny because I was just talking about how the low shield was screwing over the visitors. Oh no, smoke launcher. Why didn't that Rain put that out? That's one of those examples, yeah. I'm not sure how I can mess this up, even if I tried. Well, there you go. No one died, though, so, you know. It's fine. The Lancer's gonna pop out there soon. Hopefully they're still there. All right. Everything is fine. Faction on Enviro Hunter. They'll be all right. Okay. Let's go Mingo. Thing, but turned out you had sent your only doctor. Almost wiped colony. For anyone to sleep though, so you got lucky. Chevro legs. What's going on, Squid? Chemical burns. Calvin. Calvin's tough. Not too tough. You guys awesome? You get some rep from them, I guess. Nah. They need to make another smoke launcher now, though. Pause not cancel caravan. Try enormous pocket exploits. But when you cancel caravan, it cancels it. You don't cancel it caravan. Here, I'll show it. All right, let's do it. What's something we can show it on? we go. Just some sandstone chunks down here. All right, so I'm gonna do a dumping zone over this. And so then what you do is you go into the world map. You set up a caravan, doesn't matter to where. And you turn off travel supplies. You put on anything that you want that can add additional weight to a caravan. So we'll just do those so that way I don't have to cancel the animals. So you see how the caravan is 875 kilos? Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah, with RimWorld, yeah. Need more wall, maybe. So you set this up, right? And then you set to send the caravan. And then you select everyone that you don't want to do this. And you remove them from the caravan. You can press U is the hotkey. But if you look, there's a thing here, remove from caravan or cancel caravan. We did remove, not cancel. So now there's only one person, right? If we go into their gear, they can hold 35 kilos. That's the maximum Kameho can hold. Oh, I forgot to set up the, but anyway, I need to set those up to actually show you them, pick them up, I guess, too. Let me do that. So you can get the full effects. That's how you do it, but I'll also show you what it looks like after they've done it. So, you go in, you set up a caravan, turn off travel supplies, bring everyone that adds additional weight, so pack animals, people, and then you go in, you put the chunks, so we want to take sandstone. 39 sandstone with this. We hit send. Select everyone other than the person you want to send. Hit U or just go to cancel or remove from caravan. And I'll show you. Yeah, it's a feature of a patch. Yeah, they broke it with a patch. Okay, so now Kameho, right, they can only carry 35 kilos. Instead of remove, yep. And see now they're going around, they're shoving these. They're currently at 120 kilos out of 35. There we go. There we go. And then you can have them go drop them off wherever you want. So let's just go drop them off up here. So we might need more blocks sometime. So then you just bring all this. You can use this to haul anything. So this is one colonist that's holding 780 kilos. And there's no limit. The limit is just how many people you can put on the caravan, how much weight you can carry in a caravan. So you can haul in like a whole field of crops as one person if you want to micromanage it that way. Whatever. But we're going to bring these and we're going to dump them right here. That is so much faster, so much easier. And then just cancel the caravan. Than having someone haul in 39 blocks. One trip. And now they're right next to the stonecutter table. All right, Viro Hunter. Let's go ahead and preach health on you just to be safe. What weapon did you have? Right, you had the frag grenade. That's fine. We'll pick these up. Yeah, we'll pick one afterwards. Here we go. So yeah, that's how you do that exploit. Right, let's go ahead and get that production set up so we can butcher people over here. Butcher table, we'll just set it up in here. And then we also want a little pin. Hypothermia. Just come inside, Sidewalker. Serious. Just literally just come indoors. There you go. Look at that. What? You mean if I go somewhere that's heated, I'll be warmer? That is what I'm getting at, yep. I think we're going to be here for a little while, so... I'm thinking about doing geothermal, but I'm not 100% sure. It's more power than they'll ever need here by a lot, so... Oh well, it'll be worth. It's gonna make raids slightly bigger, but I don't think they should have more than like 3 or 4 raiders here at a time in this map. So is that all steel? It is. Is that also steel? Yeah. We haven't secured any power cells in this playthrough at all, unfortunately. No power cells at all. It's kind of sucky. I met a lot of mech clusters really this time. I mean, we had one earlier, but it didn't have any power cells. All right, Vira Hunter, how you doing with your infection? This one, you're beating it by double. That one's, they're beating it not by a ton, but it's fine. Okay. They're already unrestricted. And we'll set up some mining. Good set up a scanner there, use that power. Yeah, that's true. Gotta get let's bring more of that steel in. Much drugs. Oh my god, 1,600 drugs. All right, let's go sell some of that. When's the last time we visited them? They have reset, so that's nice. 17 days for that. So the 2 purples have reset. All right, Kameho, you're gonna go on a trip for real this time. Let's see. With 1,500 drugs, they're not going to be able to buy all that, but that's all right. Well, we're going to go to 2 settlements, and we don't know what they're actually going to have, so they might be able to. All right, can you guys keep an eye on the caravan? I'll be right back. Don't let them get ambushed. Wouldn't that be bad to get ambushed while I'm not at the computer? I'm sure that won't happen. What are the odds of that happening? Basically 0. Good job, chat. Way to go. Chair has never lost a run. What color is my hair now? It's strawberry banana.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
God?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost our spread. My daughter was calling my hair last night strawberry banana now. She likes it. $91.48, $91.72. Let's just equip that before I forget. And then, was there a social fight while I was gone? Oh my God, there was. You guys let a social fight happen between Rodok and Kai? They had a hammer battle? How could you guys let this happen? Our scares even but back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good thing I don't have any chat history, so I can, you know, ensure that's what was going on. It and stop it. They already throwing hands. Well, thank you for trying, Taco. Caravan didn't even get started. Don't scroll, please. Trust me. All right. Butcher creature, do forever. All the things. Okay. Oh, Bob, you can go back home now, I guess. Met clusters no more, and weather guy is alive. So usually overfire in preparation for bad events. How do you manage food though? I only make enough food. So there's two things I do. As you notice, I hardly ever use a freezer. Hardly ever use a freezer. The reason why is I set this up so that they only cook how much we need to eat. And rice lasts for 50 days unrefrigerated. Corn lasts for, it says refrigerated right now because it's cold out. Corn lasts for 60 days. So as long as you don't overproduce, you don't even need a freezer, which is more wealth. And you only make the amount of food that you actually need. What do I do during bad events? Well, I try to get to hydroponics before those kind of events, really. But if not, I do overproduce just a little bit. Usually just enough to survive a season. A season extra is all you ever really need. Unless you get extremely unlucky, which can happen. But yeah. If you need a freezer, just play on the Tundra. What even is a Rakes? I don't know. I was telling people about him yesterday. The people that didn't know. No, it was before that. I don't know what the thing before week was. I don't remember. Dug too deep, infestation scale, less wealth. They cap much sooner. So yeah, dug too deep infestations are gonna cap out with like 12 bugs or something, and no hives, of course. So dug too deep is very easy to take care of in the late game if you're playing normally. No, it doesn't scale like the other events do. Caps out very, very early. Oh, you were saying that I say stupid stuff all the time. And since you said something stupid, I banned you. What's the point in the weather guy? He mines out the map. So in this playthrough, we're really bad against bugs. So dug too deep infestation, Deep drill is where we normally get most of our steel now that the map is out. But that's not as safe in this run, and it's going to get even worse as we blind ourselves. But Weather Guy, he mines out a map, sends it over to the other map, and then when the map is done, we move on to a new one. It's a mining outpost, yep. Agree with me? No. You said it all the time. Deep drilling on the second map, would the infestation be tiny? It would be too big for him to handle, yeah. So there's some slight scaling to Dug Too Deep infestation, but it's so minor that they're about the same size, like no matter what. It'd still be too big for just him. Like with some traps and stuff, maybe. I use long-range mineral scanners. I do in a normal playthrough. It's a lot easier to use them. I'm probably going to use it in this one eventually to get plasteel for the ship. The really great thing about long-range mineral scanner is you can set it to what you want to find. Like components is really good. Sometimes you can get like 170 components or something crazy from a tile. So, just looking for Ashton. Another Soothe Pulse. I actually think I might get some extra barrels too. Weather Guy's got a nice little setup here. Soon we can just have him start mining out the map. It's just like an actual base over here. Yeah. All right, Kameho on their way to the next one. Let's go on boss play. Yeah, I kind of like this little base. Yeah, I don't know why. There's something about it. It's not like it's not a perfect base, which makes it nice and cozy. Picket fence, everything. He doesn't have to worry about these caravan spots. Maybe that's why I'm liking it. All your base. Man, that's an old one. That's an old one. All right, Kameho. Let's see what they got here. Bionic leg, Archotech leg. Can we get that? Do we have enough drugs? Thank goodness for drugs. Oh my goodness. We're getting an Archotech leg, Bionic leg. This is crazy. Drugs are so good, guys. Drugs, if there's one thing that RimWorld's taught me that's true in life, it's that drugs are amazing. Be a drug lord, kids. Be a drug lord. My daughter's not in here anymore, so I can say that. All right. You always wish you could afford a big house, cars. Just become a drug lord. There's a reason why I made this medical. So these are not animal beds or animal sleeping spots. So it's just a designator. The reason I made them medical is so that we can have. I should put them out here actually. There's a cheese that you can do where you can bring self-tamed animals into your base without having to have someone go out and get them. And the way you do that is you set up a medical procedure on them, and they will, on their own, come to the sleeping spot. So, like, let's say we had some pigs auto-join. I could go into the pigs, and I could put to apply anesthetic, but turn off medicine. and they will walk on their own all the way to the base, and then I can just cancel the surgery, and I didn't have to have someone go out and get them. It's going dizzy. Yeah, so that's why grantee. Imagine a sponsor coming to check this out and me saying these things. Yeah, be a drug lord. It's oh, excuse me, drug lord. I got it mixed up. I meant go into pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals. Silly me. Sometimes I get the two confused. I don't know why. Pharmaceuticals, very high-paying career. Walked any sleeping spot. There's one free. Right. But if I don't, so the other ones are assignable. So we're gonna have animals there. So I guess I should have continued. If you have normal sleeping spots, animals will auto-assign themselves to it. Where medical they won't. And so when we have our horses and stuff there, some of them are going to get assigned, and therefore, I mean, I guess I could just wait until the animals actually come to set this up, right? But anyway, yeah, that's the one thing you have to worry about is if you don't have them as medical, animals can self-assign, and then you have to put down more, set them up when you do get auto-join animals. It's not a big deal, but I figured I might as well do it. Pharmaceutical entrepreneur. Thank you, drug lords, too. Fear of War. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Fear of War. If I make a single caravan spot from now on, exploit. My hose back. I kind of want to start building the ship. And then blind everyone. So they're ambiguous pharmaceuticals. Buried in the ground, just like it's alien sex, yeah. Alright, so we need to go start actually spending our drug money on advanced components. Economy is fueled by mushrooms and yayo. Let's go into transport pod crash. Pace. Beautiful. You're actually pretty decent. It's too bad I don't care right now. Too bad you dropped in at this time. You know, unfortunate for you. Turn to the rim, yeah, for today until for my stupid medical week here. I knew that looked weird when I threw that down, but I was busy. It's like there's something going on here. Good Dandelafleur. I think that's probably some like French name. Dandelafleur. Is there any French people that can tell me if that's correct? Dandelafleur. Excellent. Moses, if you type exclamation cheese, it'll tell you why. Just asked a whole lot, so we made a command. Thank you, King Loser. Interesting, Molten. Attack immediately. $92, that's what we're talking about. Single file. Do you blind the pets too? No. Pig, leave it alone. Scourge cluster. Architect leg. An auto mortar. High shields. Step right up, take a number. Get your free dragon punch. Walmart for Black Friday. As they have a mental break in there. Well, we just keep them happy, so don't have to worry about it. It depends on the mental break. It could be a problem. Let's go on Gower. Rimmond's going all right. Awesome chair. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a one tile zone. We assign them to the zone, and we build a wall behind them. It cannot be a door. It has to be a wall. It's insane how many prisoners you can get off this also, compared to other methods. Nice shot. I don't know what those guys do. What are you doing, Trobo? Why are you trying to break through there? What? You're trying to break through to get into the bait? Like, to run out of the map? Bad idea, my friend. Alright, we're good. Wanderer, where is this? Postpone, are you here somewhere? We got the other map. Probably here, because he has a much lower population curve. Really? It's at this one? Wait, was that not Oh, never mind. It's not even an Abasia join. Blanchard. Very neurotic, chemical interest. Very neurotic with planting. Can get that door remade. Get already on it. Alright, Kameho, I think I'm gonna have you go out and try to get those advanced components. So let's go ahead and form a caravan. Put this up here. Kameho, and we only need one mount. We'll just take, you know, Cletus. Cletus hasn't been out in a while. Send Cletus. Chem fuel, we'll send a little bit of that away to trade. Psychite, a little bit of that. And oh my god, look at the silver. Okay. Let's give them some extra supplies. We actually don't. We'll finally have pemmican again after this, but haven't had it in a little while. So I haven't had human meat in a while. Let's go on Blanchard. Alright, I'm gonna put a stockpile out here. The water. And this one, we're gonna turn off everything except for critical. We're gonna go to apparel, and we're gonna put tainted apparel only.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
There we go. Speaking of Cletus, thank you. Adam Cletus Everything, also known as Timothy. Let's go in. Zoolater. Zoolater, I think you resubbed during my pre-recorded ad for HelloFresh. So I think I saw that. Bab Zoolater, thank you for the resub also. Cletus command not work. It just worked. It takes 5 people to do it. My name is Mod Wife Everything. What? No. I'm a traditionalist, so I think when we get married. Oh crap. Crap. I thought I had already set those. I'm a traditionalist. I think when you get married, the wife should take your name. So my wife's name is also Adam. She didn't like that idea when we first got married, but I convinced her.
Are you not set to execute? Maybe someone else is on their way. Oh, Rom was on their way. Okay. Execute for mood buff. Hypothermia. Just come indoors. Oh, they have Fire's Mechanites too. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that, huh? Fire's Mechanites. I didn't realize Kameho. We're gonna have to wait. She responds to it, but she doesn't join it. Time to call mod wife Adam. She took my first name. My daughter's name is everything. Her last name is everything Adam. Her name's Adam also, yeah. Adam Everything Jr. The first. That doesn't even make any sense. So those are the type of things I'm talking about where I'm joking around. Junior the first. People are like, Adam, by definition, Junior's the second. That's what the name means. I get people like that. I have to end up correcting. Like, no, I know. That's part of the stupid joke that I'm doing. Uh-huh. Is that Cletus coming in? Yeah, I get a lot of replies from Cletus. Let's go on. Indy, welcome in. Junior the first. That actually scared me for a second. I was like, what? Who died? Actually, I should have made this in a warmer climate. Oh well. We'll reform the caravan after. Adam Everything Junior Senior the first. The third. I can just go change my name and put like the 9th, and people will be like, wow, you come from a long line of Adam Everythings. Yeah, it's like the seppuku Sudoku thing, yep. Oh my god, they committed Sudoku right there in front of us. And I do, I'll get people that are like, you know it's not Sudoku, that's the number game. What? No friggin' way. Sudoku! People, that's the way, yeah, I get corrected on that a lot. You joke around and say Sudoku as well, instead of seppuku. I'll get people's blood flowing on both sides. Commit Wordle next time. God, that name. Play seppuku and commit Sudoku. It's very simple. Oh man. Rodok. Rodok, it's not that cold out. Kameho thinks otherwise. They almost died, but you know. What does Kameho know? Very little. Sorry, Kameho. You're your character, of course. Let's set this to critical. We're gonna put steel, plasteel, uranium, things like that won't deteriorate. Blocks. Word of trust, word of joy, nice. Kermit Sudoku. In the word, I haven't tried out Wordle yet. I know it's all the rage right now, but I've not tried it yet. Speaking of, I have oh man, it's 1:40. Time flies when you're rimming, you know? My granny always used to say that, and I didn't know what she meant. But now that I'm older, I realize what she was talking about. How often are we talking about Seppuku? Well, with RimWorld, it comes up more often than you would think. I'll be like, oh, they're a sacrifice? So maybe we'll have them go out and find like a muffalo and commit Sudoku. And people are like, you need to be taken to an institution. RimWorld with friends. Weather guy. How could you let this happen? There's an easy way to do it. There you go, weather guy. What else are you gonna do in there, huh? Oh, you jerk. It's like, I'll show you. I don't have to work. I can meditate to a friggin' wall. I should put cut over planting so he doesn't replant while he's doing it. But I just can't be bothered. That's like 2 more buttons. 2 more buttons, no way. Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Oh, you ate raw rice. Would have been great if you got food poisoning there. Okay. That's good. Should probably change the schedule back. Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right, still 38 over here. Jeez. Draw a centipede, but it looks more like a tardigrade. I like tardigrades. A tardipede. Buttons are hard. All right, Kameho, are you? I might just send someone else. Biscuit's actually really good at social. They get a good deal. It is pretty cold still though. Maybe we should just wait until December's over. Probably. Probably. What an excellent place to watch TV. Fishing, we drive right back to the Cheese Fest. Yeah, for 1 day only. Well, I mean, we'll be back eventually. Chill Zone, you got some pretty cool hair. Way to go. Way to go cutting your hair that way. Oh, right. There was a MECH cluster up there at one point. That's fine. November ends. Make those chairs. Oh, look at that. They're kissing while they're making chairs. This can't be efficient. They're at least hugging, okay? Biscuit and Chill Zone. How do you guys feel about each other? Oh, there's so many names to read through. They're acquainted. I would say they're pretty closely acquainted now. Okay. My wife Adam is here. Spy recruitment on Kameho. She's gonna be so confused when she comes to chat someday and people are calling her that. What? What are you talking about over there? I'm not talking about anything.
Nice YouTube upload series, especially the 6 weeks behind comment. Scored in September, released in February of the next year. Kind of trippy. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I really am. But hopefully they get whatever's wrong with me figured out this week. Hopefully. We'll see. Spin yourself. I'm gonna get more than noodled, I think. Beyond the noodle. Sounds like a biography or something. Beyond the noodle. The story of Mod Wife. Sounds lewd out of context, yeah. Beyond that. At least they're putting me through rigorous testing instead of just prescribing drugs. Yeah, I talked about it. I don't want to talk about it too much on stream because I've done it a couple times and then people are like, have you tried? I know they're trying to be helpful. I posted details about it in the Discord for anyone that's wondering in the announcement one. But, yeah. At this point, I'm almost like, just give me something. I don't care anymore. It's a lot of people. 26 now, wow. Alright, do you think? Thank you. Time to write a paper. Good luck. Who dies? That's too expensive. Do you know how expensive it is? Yeah. I'm just curious because I know the one I just did. So this isn't even just well, it's a different kind of study, different kind of lab work. They're having me do a sleep study before it, even though I just did a sleep study a couple weeks ago. The sleep study that they had me do a couple weeks ago was $3,500 for one night. That was the bill anyway. Yeah. Pretty expensive hotel, yeah. Pretty expensive. Man, Randy's been asleep again. It's kind of been frustrating. Newton, can I get you out of the build zone, please? I also need to attach those new legs to someone. I'm probably gonna give myself one of the legs because I'm the one that goes and builds that wall, and that's really important that I get there and do that. And then I'll probably give the other one to one of the doctors. Probably Newton. Probably be cheaper to fly to a different country and get the test there. Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of people do that. You know, an interesting thing though, if you don't have insurance and you get one of those big bills and then you tell the hospital, you're like, oh yeah, I don't have any insurance to bill or anything like that. Suddenly it becomes much cheaper. And that's like the case for anything with a doctor checkup. Like if, take my wife or whatever and they charge her like $300 to say, oh yeah, nothing's changed. All right, here you go. And then you call the number on the back and you're like, we're self-employed. We don't really have insurance that covers this. And they'll be like, oh, well, you know what? Just pay like whatever you can. We'll mark it off. Send them $5. Bill's closed. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why they can do that. Strange. Very weird. I need to cover that. He's gonna need to eat soon. Here, before you cut that. Excuse me. Before you cut that, eat some human meat. Oh, I should have stopped him that far in. Still probably overpriced, yeah. Ow. I didn't say anything bad about you, just so you know.
Well, you're not telling me what it is either, so.
I was joking.
About what?
I wanted it to be a surprise. You're gonna ruin it.
My wife likes to ruin surprises. That's why insurance so much. They overcharged to cover the rest. Yep. Daughter's therapy costs $200,000 annually without insurance. That's insane. Calculate which plan is cheapest. Which the highest copay is. Wow, yeah. That's crazy. It's really ridiculous, Indu. Stop hitting yourself. What's up, James? Okay. Adam would never talk crap about Adam. Alright, weather guy's feeling pretty good after he got some of that meat in his mouth. Scan some steel. I'm gonna put this on a little bit more. Really want to get this set up. Oh, right. The other, I gotta get my head around the other Adam lore as well. Yeah, it's really stupid, Finn. It really is. It's ridiculous. Pretty uneventful day here. I mean, what happened? We got second base set up. Exclamation cheese will explain why we have that set up in this run. Chaos. Welcome in, by the way, Chaos. But yeah, there's a command set up for it because it's asked all the time on this run. Do you actually have enough to bring that over to? Yeah, no problem. Let's go ahead and hit it. All right, we're gonna make sure he finishes this. Okay. The power is ours. Soon. Start teaming on Rumnom. Promos are here. Rumnom, what do you have? A 5. Well, an 8 filth rate. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think a 10. All right, so he'll build that. That finished. I think it's. No, we still have a few days left in December here, so. I was gonna say, I think we can actually go send them away now, but not quite. Not quite. Really want to go trade. We need advanced components. We can progress once we get advanced components. I normally just make my own, but in this kind of run, not. Could go with the deep drilling. What all do we have? Bugs were to spawn, because I know they will, right? So. I mean, we have some decent stuff to work with. We'd probably be okay. I'm just afraid people will start losing limbs and stuff. Speaking of limbs, let's get some surgery done. All right, Newton. This is very important, Newton. Maybe the most important thing you've ever done. We're gonna give me an architect right leg. Okay. Map border on the left. Exclamation cheese. They're also over here and over here.
It explains that as well, but long story short, it stops raids from happening from that side of the map. Blocks raids from walking in on that side of the map. But again, exclamation cheese thing will tell you about all the crazy cheese and exploits in this stupid run that we're doing and how to do them yourself if you want to. I usually don't do them, but I wanted to showcase them in this one. Yeah, I saw that about Mark Cuban. I saw the headline, I didn't really read into it yet. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Wow, they watch TV for like no time at all. Weather guy. Where'd he go? He's got a honk box. Yep, it is. Good to see you. I'm gonna need to get, I don't think I'm really worried about prisoners anymore. I think I'm gonna destroy this and make a dining area here. I need somewhere that we can eat at quickly and get back here. It's tempting even to just make it here, honestly. No. Well, I mean, you can't shoot through it. They can only melee attack, but they can melee attack with anything. Their hands, a log, a beer bottle, melee weapon, a gun. They'll still melee. They can't shoot through it, though. No, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I think the next bit of this that we play, we're gonna blind ourselves and build the ship. I think I'll build the ship before we blind ourselves. That way we don't have to worry about them doing it extra slow. Then we'll blind everyone. Then we'll see if we can do a ship launch while being blind. Let's go in. Gig, welcome in. Doing okay. Steel drop is ready. Can't melee with severed limbs, so. Just melt into your runs. Still die though. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, we're gonna need more opponents. Spy trade. Aren't you using Miss and I so far? Yeah, because we haven't done the fluid ideology yet. And maybe I'll blind people before then anyway. Just so we can do some raids and stuff as blind just to see how it is. Like even before the ship launch. That way we're not just blind just for the very tail end of it. Delicious nutrient paste. Everything the body needs. Weather guy. Might as well finish this weather guy. Look at that drill arm. Putting in work. You only have one. Only one drill arm. Someday, weather guy. Someday. Nice little shack he's got there. You'll see his first letter. We'll still out RimWorld. None of us know, yeah. I actually have a community post on YouTube. If you go to my page, click community tab. There was a poll that I put up about that, and which out of the ones that I mentioned, people thought might be the next one. So if you're ever curious, check that out. That's where you find it. It's been a few months since I posted it though, so it's maybe a little bit more difficult to find now. Steel. Ah, he's got steel. The Muffalo expansion. The Muffalo Man. Murder. Yeah. It'll be like mercantile. Look at all that chem fuel. I know where to put it. Alright, Kameho, I think it's warm enough for you to actually go out on your journey that we were going to do before. We can actually start building some of this stuff. Cletus. 1,000 chem fuel. 500 drugs. There's no way they're going to have... I think I might take more animals with them. You just install that bionic leg on Newton as well. Alright. There we go. Poles actually increase it. They do a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to take some extra pemmican here. So you're probably going to a few different settlements. Pink human to peak human. Nose event if no wires. Yeah, that's what I was doing. You got me. That's why I put this over here. Nailed it. Exotic goods. Over here, of course. Ugh. RimWorld Matthew McConaughey. Alright, alright, alright. Station. I hope they go with like mercantilism or mercantile or marine or something like that. Those would be good. But maybe knowing of the story aspect, they might even just go with something like mythology. But I think that would be too close to ideology. Perhaps. Yeah, there's stuff in that box, Jimmy. You can't go in there. Monster people. I gotta change that door out. Whoops, what the crap? Do with a bunch of extra power from chem fuel generators? I don't know, yeah. So we can make a whole crap load. We could actually have enough power to do a cooling tunnel. MECH just destroy them though. Hey, I can see Marine being medieval. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ones that, based on like their team, what they usually kind of stuff they say about RimWorld. Ones that I feel like is probable. Who really knows? Metropolis. I don't know. What's a cooling tunnel? So it's basically a tunnel that you try to get extremely cold to freeze raiders as they come through. It takes a lot of wealth, a lot of power, and if a raider happens to have decent clothing, like a parka, it doesn't work. So it's not usually worth doing in a normal run, but you can set it up just to screw around with it in this one. Burn tunnel is so much easier to do. Yeah, you can make it extremely cold. We've made a base before at -40 just with coolers. Set it at like 100 Celsius. It doesn't, yeah. It doesn't really work that way. Then they just wouldn't come on until it gets to 100 Celsius. They wouldn't try to get it to 100. Set the heaters though. Tortured crass woman was tortured artist, super neurotic, sanguine. Unfortunately, they were sanguine, I guess. Capable of violence, had a normal passion for crafting. Got her level 3 to level 14. I had a legendary weapon. That was fun. It's too bad they were sanguine. I usually want my tortured artist to break down as much as possible. Chickens! Ah, he meant the heater. Yeah, but again, it's just so much easier to just put a couple logs in there. Yeah, there's lots of different ways they could go. We know they're working on something. That's all we know. We can make biosculptors without them, yeah. I thought about the neural supercharger idea. Can't do sleep enhancers because you don't have beds, but the supercharger would be interesting for this run. And I actually checked to see if there was a transhumanist ideology in this one, and there is. It is the Empire, I think, right? No. The Ancients. Let's go, Jeff. There we go. Yeah, it's the Ancients, yep. Next DLC, mod support. I think they already got that one. I think that one's already covered. Hoping for some more action here. Kameho. You're still not ready? There we go. Thinking about breaking down Tortured Artists, can you tell me? Sure. So how Tortured Artists works is after they have a breakdown, once they recover, it used to be 100%. Now it's 50%. They have a 50% chance of getting a crafting inspiration. So a really good thing for a Tortured Artist is for them to break down as much as possible because they are guaranteed that inspiration every time. Well, 50%. They're going to get an inspiration, 50%, and that inspiration is always the crafting one. So what you do is you have your Tortured Artist have a breakdown, then you craft with that inspiration. Then you have them have a breakdown again, and you craft with inspiration. Because that inspiration is giving you a guaranteed +2 on their next craft. If you're also using ideology, you can use human primacy and have them be a production specialist. And that means after they break down, if they get that inspiration, they're going to have a +3 quality to anything they make. So it's very easy to get legendary stuff just all the time. With a Tortured Artist, they don't even have to be that good at crafting. So, because it's 3 tiers higher, you know? So, I mean, if they were already going to make, what, an excellent, if they're going to make a good or an excellent or whatever, you're getting masterwork or legendary stuff. It's really crazy. Morphology. But yeah, it's certainly a good idea to have your Tortured Artist, if they're a crafter or whatnot, break down a lot. So that's when they get the inspiration.
All right, ship parts. Might end up having to try to go. Get the core ourselves. So I haven't gotten a quest for it. That's kind of one of the things we've been waiting on. All right, let's go. So basically what I did there, for anyone that wants to do this themselves, is I made a zone over the affected crops, put some people on plant cutting to be restricted to that zone, so them to all work. And so I just come cut it all, and then afterwards I will put them back to normal. There we go, done. Done. All right, Kameho, let's see what they got here. So they got only one advanced component. That's unfortunate. That's not good at all. Well. Alright. On we go. A full, or a kill focus persona weapon on a Psycaster with Word of Inspiration. Plus a chicken farm. It's pretty broken, yeah. Yeah. Kill focus is really good. Gotta have the inspiration by Psycast ability. I mean, yeah, that's fine too, of course, and you can do that as a supplement. But for anyone that doesn't know how Tortured Artist works, that's the plus side of Tortured Artist is after they have a breakdown, they have a 50% chance to get a crafting inspiration specifically. So the downside to Word of Inspiration is that it can hit other inspirations. So you have your crafting person, you hit them Word Inspiration, you're always gonna get a crafting inspiration. If they have a 3 in animals, you get a taming inspiration. They can just get like shooting inspiration, you know, work speed increase, all that kind of stuff. But a Tortured Artist is guaranteed when they get an inspiration from a breakdown that it's a crafting inspiration, which is really strong. Going pretentious. Okay. Cheer the cat. Cheer that cat. But yeah, Word of Inspiration is great too. I just wish you could choose like which inspiration. The minimum requirements for different inspirations are pretty silly. So like the taming inspiration can happen at level 3 or higher. I really wish that they would increase that one. That one's always been really frustrating. It's like if you get a taming inspiration at level 3, there's very few things you can even tame at level 3 that you even care about, you know? Especially now. Like you'd already tame that thing pretty easily. It'd be nice if it only happened on people that were like 8 or higher, 7, something. Specialists get a inspiration in a disabled work type. I haven't tested that. Yeah, I don't know. So if you had a specialist that had like animals disabled, I doubt they could get a taming inspiration, but I haven't tested it. It's a good question. I'm thinking no, but I haven't, you know, I can't confirm or deny. All right. 4 more. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We'll go over it too. More uranium.
Love the idea of Word of Love. Having to manually monitor and cast it sucks. Yeah, it really does. Especially if it's like 2 pawns that because of their, well, type of pawn and whatnot, they just don't really get along and it degrades more over time. Social issues, and you just have to keep doing it. It's not like after you get them to be good friends or in a relationship, they stay there. You have to keep on doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gig. Yeah, it really sucks because taming inspiration can happen at as low as level 3, and at level 3, like, who cares? Thrumbos take 10, a lot of good animals take 7, like bears and, you know, elephants and things like that. So it'd be nice if the requirements to get taming inspiration were a minimum 7 or something, 7 or 8, 10 even, instead of a minimum 3. You've never tamed Thrumbo? They're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, you can't recast Word Inspiration on someone with an inspiration. So, I mean, out of the ones that someone can get hit with, taming's not too bad though, because you can get rid of it, right? So, if you get that inspiration on your crafter, you can just go tame some random animal that you don't need, just release it afterwards just to get the inspiration off, and then you can cast another inspiration on them. But things like Work Frenzy, as awesome as Work Frenzy is, it can be frustrating because it's like, all right, well, I guess you just have Work Frenzy for friggin' ever. And I can't use Word Inspiration on you again until that's out. And then use it again, they get shooting inspiration. It's like, all right. 5 more. Look at that. 5 more. We brought some stuff to sell too, right? Right. Yeah, we did. The inspiration roulette. It's not kind sometimes. For sure. We're still low on funds there. Right, one more place. You got that mountain in my base? No, I will not. There's overhead mountain there, so nope. This run would just die to overhead mountain. We can dig out some of it, but no. Dark green. Yeah. Infestation is one thing that this exploit run could not handle as it is. Like, if we weren't naked and scarred and all melee for the most part, we could do it, but we are not going to do any melee blocking in this run, that's for sure. If that bothers you, just wait till you see our ritual room. Check it out. It's got red carpet in random places, wooden planks in other places, 2 different kinds of neo-pillows. One wall is different from the others. The lights are not centered. There's dirt under 2 of the doors. The other one has steel under the door. It's fantastic. It's the best ritual room of all time. What are those circles? Those are caravan hitching spots. Exclamation cheese will tell you more about them if you want. Have a colony of over 25 wargs. That was fun. Yeah, wargs. I wish wargs were still as good as they were. A true serial killer. Luckily they call it, well, yeah, they're not blind yet. Are you sick? You look sick, yeah. I don't want you to faint out there. Let's just keep you inside for right now. Come on, Kameho. Kameho. Then we will start the ship building. Still got all those organs, man. Got Farscape if we need it too. Colony was for ideology, the animal changes. Yeah, they used to be so much better. Now they're just kind of outclassed by almost everything. You can't even have your wargs haul anymore. What kind of crap is that? guys want to buy some drugs? What kind of crazy question is that? Everyone wants to buy drugs. All right, let's bring you home. How many did we get off that journey? 18 advanced components. It's not bad at all. Okay. Well, I gotta start building the ship. We're actually bringing stuff back now to do it, so we're gonna get started as soon as Kameho comes back. Almost nothing hauls anymore. Yeah, there's still some really good things at haul. I'm surprised. Excuse me. I'm surprised things like Cougars can still do it. Cougars are actually really, really good. They're good at combat. They're really fast. They don't cause a lot of filth. They carry a lot. They're predators. They can hunt. They don't get hunted themselves. They are really good all-around creatures. They just have high wildness is the downside. But and they're still advanced training. Cougars can haul. I'm surprised they left Cougars and Panthers like that. But let's go and Stumble. Good to see you. Good. All right. Let's go and Fatal. Panthers and Cougars are their favorite pets. Yeah, they're just all around really good. It's hard to start getting, well, occasionally you'll get traders with them. But, yeah, once they're trained, everyone loves a good Cougar. Cougars can haul, but wargs can't. All right, I'm actually supposed to get off here earlier today, but I have a bounty to do. So if you would hang out with me just for a moment, I need to wrap this up. Let me save it before Randy does anything. I think he only did like 4 events this entire stream to this colony, which is actually kind of crappy, but anyway, it's how it goes. I'm really thinking about, well, we'll have the ship launch soon. Ship launch, then we'll get plenty. Maybe we'll do multiple ship launches, who knows. But let me wrap this up, but don't leave me yet. Well, I'll tell you a couple things.